Hello everyone! My name is Kane and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Last time we defeated the Dark Dragon Zorogruga, and thankfully it seems like we avoided becoming the next person to be corrupted by it. And now we have the Summer Festival to go through. And totally not gonna have an extra dungeon after all this. No sorry Bob. Anyways, before we do all the Summer Festival stuff, there's apparently a lot of optional things we can do. So it's time to go through everything. First off, we need to find, where is Kurt? Where's Kurt? It says that Kurt should be around here. Kurt!
Look, it's Kurt! Hey, you want to check out the Summer Festival with us?
I don't know. This is kind of a big group.
Yeah, it might be bothering the other festival goers. Who's he? Wait just a minute, he's adorable! Oh, you're right, he's a different type of cute from Kurt. Like a sweet little bro you want to protect. All five of us go for a walk around together.
Hey, ladies. I'm here too, you know. Good luck, guys. Stay strong. Rip Sydney. Next up, go to Eustace. Hey, two. Checking out the stalls. Yes. She's been nagging me ever since the ceremony.
Come on, Eustace, get the let out. I got that ice cream stand square in my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each.
How many stalls are we going to visit today? This takes me back to our school festival. I find it cute that they've become the best, like, together. I thought my brother might show himself at the party tonight. But unsurprisingly, he's busy. I'll have to speak with him another time. Suppose it isn't something I should keep putting off, however.
Come on, Eustace, we don't have time for dilly-dallying. There's stalls to visit.
Okay, fine. Just get off me already. Apparently, I should also be able to... I almost completely forgot about these. Thank goodness the guide reminds me. Oh, this is a nice pair of riding gloves. I'm glad you like them. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure what to get you. Besides, you didn't have to get me anything at all. But since you did, thank you. I'm very grateful. Yippee! Next up, there should be a... We can apparently... Oh, hey, it's you. One of the stalls here should be able to give the hearty kebab the final recipe in the game. That means I have all the recipes, and I've already cooked all the other ones, so let's go ahead and cook the last items of this one, too. First off, who makes a unique dish? Hearty kebab. I'm gonna make a guess and say it's Ash.
What a pain. Not.
Oh.
Allow me to prepare something.
Nope. Machias?
Give this a try.
Nope.
Let's
Guys?
give it a try. I went all out.
North Style Kebab, and finally, you know, Sword Grill. Nice. Everything cooked now. Next up, apparently there is Thomas here. Hey! Thomas! And Monk. Hey. Hey, Ring. Ceremony was amazing. Seems like you did a good job yesterday. As your former instructor, I take great pride in your accomplishments. Oh, now this is an interesting combination. I saw you among the other reporters at the ceremony, Monk. What are you doing here? I saw him by here for an interview. That's when I ran into Instructor Thomas. Last time we met was at graduation. Well, what has that been? 5 months? Or did you quit being an instructor? Well, with all the recent changes, the main campus wasn't really a good fit for me anymore. But it's nice to see the men you've both grown up to be. Regardless of what happens, I'm confident you two can pull through. Yeah, I don't really know about reading, but I still feel like I'm fresh out of school. You know what happened yesterday, right? Is there a reason you didn't act? My, you overestimate me. Besides, you guys were already on it. I had a matter to attend to that I couldn't ignore. Matter? It's an insurance policy. Don't worry about it. Perhaps I may need to talk to you about the black records. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Please contact me through Rosine if you must. Thank you. In any case, try and enjoy the festival. You may as well, since you're already here. Next up, we go to Vancure Street. First up, we gotta find little Miss Teotot here. Teo!
Mishi Stage Show.
Oh, you stick!
I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new phase ace hidden in the stage too. Randy, we're in trouble.
Take it easy, Teo. Teo, she's losing it.
I can't stay calm. Oh, the next show is starting. Yes.
Irene, enjoying the summer festival? It's been interesting, to say the least. You're spending time with Teo today, huh? Yeah, opportunities like this are rare these days. But jeez, Teotot's Mishi obsession hasn't died down one bit. You'd think a 16-year-old girl would be into other things by now. Oh well, guess age doesn't matter for things like this. I hear there's quite a number of adult Mishi fans, actually. So I never would expect Teo, of all people, to be such a Mishi fangirl. What does it say about her? I have to ask. Excited about rumors of a new character's appearance during the Mishi stage show. Her love for Mishi is second to none. Never changed, Teotot. Next up, we can go into the department store. And one of you will sell... Imperial Chronicles Special Issue, 2 celebrations and other events. The Capital Summer Festival begins. Let's read that. Imperial Chronicles Special Issue. The Heimdall Summer Festival has begun again this year, roughly half a month later than other areas. The festival, created to celebrate the end of the War of the Lions 250 years ago, is only held for 3 days in July, but those 3 days are jam-packed with important events and functions, so I'm sure many of you readers are looking forward to it. 2 celebrations and other events. The first day this year will see the summer races at the Heimdall Racecourse, the Imperial family-sponsored celebration at Valflame Palace, and in the evening, a celebration will be held at the Villa Soleil, sponsored by City Hall. Important people from in and outside the Empire have been invited to both events, and Prince Oliver is expected to attend the latter. The second day features a special performance at the Heimdall Opera House and a special mass at the Grand Cathedral. Day 3 is the Imperial Family Parade, the Summer Festival concert at Mater Park, and 20,000 fireworks will light the sky that night. Armed foreign group arrested. A group of nearly 100 foreigners were arrested in the capital on July 16th. They were armed and camouflaged, but all were apprehended and given over to the Imperial Army Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. This is a shocking incident just before the Summer Festival, and while the Chronicle has not learned their identities, a military commentator says they're definitely Calverdians, or at least involved with them. According to a well-informed source, the seizing of a suspicious vessel by the Crimson Wings and the mobilization of the 4th Armored Division were just groundless rumors. If troops had been mobilized, the first day of the Summer Festival wouldn't have began safely as it did. 2 heroes emerged from Thor's campuses. The armed group was apprehended by students from both Thor's campuses, adding to their deeds from last month. They were following the orders of a commanders containing and nullifying the armed group after they fled under the capital streets. It's said they cooperated with the Bracer Guild and actually captured 70% of the armed group. In response to this, City Hall hurriedly commended the students of both campuses this morning. The head cadet of the main campus, Crown Prince Cedric, shook the hand of the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer. It was a scene of 2 young heroes of the new age. Heimdall Bank President's son questioned. Also yesterday morning, the Heimdall Bank President's son, Dario Guskar, was arrested by the Imperial Defense Force. He was charged with kidnapping and using a weapon in an urban area. He's currently being questioned. In side note, it just says, like, apparently he was he kept mumbling about the Ashen Chevalier and how he was so about to die. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you can talk to this guy for items. So that's all we can get there. Next up, Vesta Street. first off, if we go talk to Martha in front of the Herschel store...
Come say hello. Pass out memorabilia to our regulars. Please take this.
Wasabi Pecky. Next up, we go to the Bracer Guild. Agate!
Oh, and Louise was telling me?
For crying out loud, it's been non-stop talking since I got here. Dita, I think you already know, but today...
Say you're going to spend the whole day with me. You promised. Oh, I'm so excited. I wrote a bunch of letters home about it last month.
You did?
Agate, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just imagining the cold glare of a demon I met back in Zeiss.
Oh yeah, do you want to go look at the shops later, Agate? There's one I've been looking forward to going with you.
Yeah, sure.
You not want to go?
Help me. No, it's not it. Just gotta wait till Sarah and the others are back is all.
Okay then.
What does it say about Agate? Maternal monster. Tita wrote home about how happy she is to spend time with Agate. Hearing this, he could picture her mother's reaction. Die. Next up, if we go to the tavern here as well. 6 special macchiatos. Next up, Sank District. First up, go back inside. Or go into the cathedral, I should say. And we can find Celestin and Patrick and Rosine.
Ah, Mr. Doreen. Hello, Schwarzer. That was a lovely ceremony earlier.
I agree. Good work to you and your students.
Thanks. By the way, it's unusual to see you 3 together. I remember seeing you during the ceremony, but I didn't realize you had come to Heimdall too, Rosine.
I'm here to help out with the special mass tomorrow. I arrived here not too long ago and happened to run into Patrick.
Though we were in different classes, as I always appreciate running into a fellow graduate. Oh yes, you were invited to the palace this evening, right, Schwarzer? Paul and I will both be there. Let's talk more then.
Sure thing. Enjoy the summer festival, you guys.
I, for one, am already enjoying myself. After all, I was able to glimpse my young master's face once more. I told you, stop calling me that!
I need to run some errands today, but since you're all here, I hope we'll be able to chat at some point.
Patrick and Celestin profile updates. Next up, there's apparently some stores out here that I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. Hello there. Kobe in the M Museum, Part 3. We already got all these, too. So we got that. Next up. Next up, go talk to Mint at the Racecourse Plaza. And while we're here, Gaius! Catch! What do you mean? They're right here!
Oh hey, it's Min Lin.
I didn't expect to see you 2 here.
Oh, hi there, you two. What a coincidence. You've gotten even taller, Gaius. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize him. Elliot's gotten more handsome, too. Oh, congrats on making your musical debut. As a fellow member of the Wind Orchestra, I'm real proud of you.
Aw, thanks. You two have really grown up too.
You think so? I don't really feel like I have, but...
Well, it has been a year and a half. In one way or another, we've all grown since our school days. You've come to branch campuses in Ursuline, and you're working on Panzer Soldats now, Mint. I'm glad to see we've each found a good path to follow. Can I give it to you now? This brush, it feels so natural in my hand. The tip is nice and fine too. I'm sure it'll be great to paint with. Yeah, it's good. I'm not exactly a paintbrush savant, so I'm glad I chose a good one. I can't say I'm surprised, Reed. You have a good eye for things. I'll have to get you something in exchange for this. Maybe I'll make your gift if the first canvas I paint with this brush. Sounds like a lot of work just for me. I'm just thankful for your sentiment. Increase their stats. Next up, we can head into... Did we already get your profile update? Apparently it said I should have gotten your profile updated. Mint's updated. The Wind Orchestra. Okay, just want to make sure. Next up, we need to go into the racetrack. Or the race course, whatever. There's apparently... Old Man Lombard.
I went to the doctor this morning to check on my condition. It was a miracle. My chronic condition I was feeling worse. The spot is starting to get better. When I heard that, I was convinced it was all thanks to Leo Bloom. Now I was thinking about it. My condition started getting worse when Leo Bloom started doing worse. I'm glad I believed and waited it out.
Leo Bloom. He was rumored to be retiring soon, but he made a miraculous comeback. And his condition got better as if they're connected. New material from Monk. Apparently, that's actually the last one, I think, is what the guide says. So you know what? For the last time, we get to do this. One last time. Okay. Apparently, we can also find Instructor Sarah somewhere around here. At least we should be able to find Instructor Sarah, apparently. Unless I'm misreading this. Oh. The reason why I'm not seeing it is because she's up here. Hey! Oh! Hello, you three. Watching the horse races together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course.
The Kill Branches haven't officially started back up, so we're talking about how we want to proceed.
Though we ensured the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues yet to tackle. Yeah, we're pretty short-handed here, too. First thing we gotta do is round up all the bracers who scoured after the branches closed.
Including the junior bracers. There are about 50 of them. I wonder what they've all been up to.
I'm certain things will only get busier from here on. Which is why it's all the more important we rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure to find some time to relax and enjoy yourselves today. Oh well, thank you.
So what's your favorites to win? Which are your favorites to win?
Speculating on what may happen in the future is pointless. It's far more thrilling to pick one and ride on the whims of fate. Well, the way you put that is kind of scary, but hey, I'm a man. Let's do this. These three seem to be enjoying themselves. While we're here... Steinrose.
A 10-year-old Steinrose? How'd you get your hands on something this nice?
I'm just happy you're happy about it. Please, don't drink it all in one sitting, please.
Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime.
Only if the opportunity presents itself. Strengthen ATS. Next up, go to Heimdall Airport. Oh god. I'm scared to go back here because this is the area that kept lagging. Okay, we gotta be hurry. We gotta hurry here. Hugo should be around here. Where? You.
What's the script, Hugo? Falls I can tell you're abusing your relationship with the government to gain an upper hand on your competitors.
Wait, it might not be glitching this time. Hang on.
Is this that economic theory stuff you were always going on about? Be a bit cheeky, don't you think?
Sounds like you've learned a few nice words, Becky. Back when we were in school, you didn't even know how to calculate your ROA.
Charlie didn't answer the question.
Well, good to see you're improving. To be honest, I don't mind answering a few questions from up here. I'm far too busy to deal with small fry like yourself. If you want to keep me listening, you better have something worth listening to.
That's some ballsy on you, wee man. Small fry, eh? Hope you remember this when you're bubbling at my feet, bar bag.
I'd like to know what Hugo's thinking, but I better just leave this to Becky. I'll check in with her again once she's free. The area's not glitching anymore. Huh, thank goodness. Next up, we want to go to the Corel Imperial Villa. There is a Yuna here.
Every time I see this place, I'm just blown away by it. Oh, waterfall and flowers. Everything here is just so pretty.
Agreed. I was struck breathless the first time I was brought here. Dang, I guess everything in Arabonia is so extravagant.
Oh wait, does this place belong to that calculum rent of a prince?
When I think about it, it kind of pissed me off.
Good grief.
Yuna, you need to watch what you say here.
That's our Yuna.
Have fun. Do 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 do. I see a familiar face over there, yep. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. Why are you here?
I finally found you, Marquis Spouted. I invested in you when you told me you'd be the next Duke Cayenne, but now all my money has gone to waste. I won't rest until you reimburse me for every last mirror.
Why would I do that? I'm busy. I have very important people I need to go meet. Now get out of my way.
So your Marquis Bout has come to Ironball. I can see he's working hard as ever to clean up his image. Have fun. Black Record 7? That's the last Black Records book, apparently.
Hello? You found... Leave it to...
Yeah, that's all the Black Records. But there should apparently be one more NPC here. Well, two more. Technically, I want to see one other. You! What are you talking with Elisa for? Amber.
Oh, Reen. Hello there.
Elisa, Ferris, and Josette? You two know her.
Yeah, I ever ship things for the development division sometimes. She's really great. Always ready to go whenever we need her. I have her deliver fresh produce to Riviera Court as well. Wasn't aware that Lisa was a fellow customer, though. Well, I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is our big selling point. But we've been getting more and more regular customers lately, so I'd say business is going well. Keeping everything running smoothly is a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. Wow, so not only do you make the deliveries, but you manage the company too? You're so young, you own your own business. That's wonderful. No, being in charge of a shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do.
So all three of them are managers, huh? What a coincidence. Pretty amazing when you think about it.
Speaking of Josette, the airship you used is from the Series RF for at least a few years ago, right? Have you ever been to Ruri for business negotiations before? Huh? Yeah, my brothers took me with them back when I was little. Well, the negotiations took forever, so I ended up sneaking out to go play with the little blonde girl. Wait just a minute. Do you mean... You are that girl! I knew it! Real? Elisa? But now I think about it, you do look just like her. How did I not notice before? It's a small world after all. I've known Josette from a young age as well.
Huh? Really?
Well, we were a noble family at one point. The Apple Barony. That was a long time ago, though. We had a close relationship with House Florald. They even came to visit a few times. Josette and I would play together whenever we could.
The three of us have all known each other since we were kids. What a crazy coincidence.
Right?
I never imagined these three had connections like that. Must have been Adios' guidance. Hello. Next up. Next up, we can go to the Lake District. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there is something here we're not going to be able to do, but it's for good reasons, because I never played Vantage Masters. Basically, Aria can be challenged for a game of Vantage Masters, Earth, but you can only challenge her if you have collected every single card. If you win against her, then she gives you the Chevalier Master Quartz, apparently. But, like I said, we can't get that, so... Emma!
I'm meeting up with Dorothy today. We were in no position to chat, what with everything happening yesterday, so we decided to take the time for a proper meetup. Can't wait to see her.
While we're here, Emma, take this.
This is such a mature and elegant cap. Did you pick it out yourself, Ring?
Yeah, when I saw it, I thought it would look perfect on you. Do you not like it?
No, that's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me off guard.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you, Ring. I'll wear it with care.
ATS and ADF. Next up, we can go into the cafe and speak to Nancy. 3 supreme shortcakes. I do want to see what happens if I try and go challenge Arya to the Vanish Master thing without having, you know, done it. Nope. Nope. Not playing that game. We're not going to talk to those two yet. Next up, head into the Imperial Museum. So I am curious about how the Stargazer's Tower Bell's doing.
Oh, Ring, you're here.
How's Stargazer? Hey, Dorothy. It must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday?
Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else. I appreciate what all of you did. It must have been terrifying down there.
Not as much as it would have been alone. It's thanks to all the help we got that we pulled it off. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon.
Oh yes, the RP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place.
Those two?
I think you're well acquainted with them, Reen. Professor Lumen suggests we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here.
Sure thing? Does she mean... Is Professor Lumen here today?
No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turn today. He might be at the academy, though. Should I call for him?
No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mystery guests in the back. You got plans with Emma today, right?
That's right. We're going to have a little get-together as former members of the literature club. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her.
In that case, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up.
Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sweet. Two people who gave advice on moving the bell. They must be well versed in the orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. Oh god, I'm scared. In fact, I'm gonna let the mystery really play out. I'm going to look at the ground. Who is it? Oh, this is you two. Gwen, Professor Schmidt. So it was you two. I was expecting someone else for some reason. I was expecting anybody else.
Hello there, Reen. Fancy meeting you here. What is it?
I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move.
That's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial grade filler to keep the thing from ringing.
That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now?
It's being stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director and he had us bring in these models that were scheduled for the next exhibit.
Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were such good friends.
Relax, Howie. Don't be daft.
Nice.
Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with this sourpuss. When he got back from Le Mans 50 years ago, first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Is that what you call revolutionizing the rifle company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the Orbital Age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've got nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the orbital train started to go into use, our company was right on the chopping block, for crying out loud.
Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elisa's father in common at least.
Friends. Despite his teacher being a pickle old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father, not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading the RF by now.
Sharon. No one knows what caused the accident, right?
There was an explosion at an orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint site between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and France was in charge of it. All we could determine was there was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What's that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? Is that attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills?
Well, despite what they say, they got a pretty good report going. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about the bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you to the RMP.
What? Who's that? Who's that you said recommended us?
Huh? Professor Lumen? He teaches geology at the academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. What?
The professor of the academy? Huh. It's only coincidence. The empire is vast. There are many people with the same surname. Yes, that's true.
What are you two talking about?
Don't worry about it. We're just going up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party at the palace tonight, yes? We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival now.
That's the plan. I'll see you there.
It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth.
Well, have fun, you two. Is Lumen in here? No. So, I'm trying to think of who could it be that they're talking about. Or why would there be a coincidence with the Academy? We don't really know too much about the Imperial Academy, I feel. I mean, we know bits and pieces here and there, a decent chunk. But nothing too much about too many of the people there, I feel. However, there are two names that we know that I can think of right now that do go to that Academy. The one obvious one is Lumen. Obviously, we've been told plenty of times he goes to that Academy. However, I remembered there was another person who was a professor at the Academy. Gideon. I wonder if he has any relation to Gideon. I'll have to worry about that later.
Congratulations on making your debut as an author. I bought you some souvenirs I got during my travels. Oh, you shouldn't have. For you, a signed first edition of my latest book. Emma, you were the first one to join me on my crusade. My first ally on my journey to spread blossoming love. I'm glad I was able to help.
Same as ever. The last volume is pretty interesting. This is the final chapter, apparently, of the Heartless Edgars. Apparently, we also need to talk to you.
Oh yeah, wanted to give you something.
This is apparently for maxing out Saileen's bond.
Take it if you want.
Hexen bell. Saleen, is this a matching bell to yours?
Well, it's a spare. And even though it's tiny, it does contain some of my magical powers. If you're saying you don't want though, I'll take it back.
That's not what I'm saying at all. Thank you for such a thoughtful gift.
It's nothing special.
Yeah, you only get that apparently for getting the maximum bond with Saleen. Mishy fangirl. So what does that do? 1000 EP. That sounds pretty nice. Also, we have the little devil doll. A figurine of a little devil who loves pranks. Can only be used once per battle, but won't break. 1000 HP and prevents KO. Revives with full HP. So it's a permanent... It's a constantly regenerating proxy doll or whatever. That would actually be pretty... Who's currently using... Someone here is currently using a... I know someone is. Yeah, you. You're using an emergency puppet. Well, I'll keep it with Anya now. Anyways. Apparently, we need to go back here. Now, there should be a showroom or something? Nope. That's terrifying. Hi, Rilk. Oh, duh. It's talking about... It's talking about just with what we just went through with Schmidt and Gwyn. Oops. Anyways, we could also go get the Magius Master Quartz if we forgot, but we also didn't forget it. And now that's all that kind of side stuff done first. But now there are side quests. So first we gotta head to the Revolt Company. President Morgan.
After all this time, I never thought I would be found. Lady Claire. No, I need to contact Master Michael. I don't know if either one will pick up.
Did you just mention Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at the Thor's Branch campus. Oh. What's up with them?
Oh, so you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. You must have heard what happened to our company.
Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help.
I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Revolt Company. As you may know, I used to just be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me, so a long time ago they entrusted me with something very important. This music box.
A music box? It has a combination lock on it.
Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside.
I see. They put a lot of work into it.
Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Revolt family once they have all become adults. 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. We recently found it again.
I see.
Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revolt Company. And as for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but...
I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. Really opened up to me. I'd like to help him in any way I can, but... Mr. President Morgan, may I be your intermediary?
Are you sure?
Of course. They both done a lot for me, after all. Watching them and their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening.
I see. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands?
Absolutely. I'll do what I can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go explain the situation to Major Irving.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Alright, I'll go talk to him. Right now, you should be at the field exercise camp. Melody of the Past. Let's go to the field exercise camp. Michael? Hey! I will return to the RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you.
Alright, leave it to us.
What is it? Can I help you? Well, actually, look at this box. What? Indeed, I have heard of such an object. But why now? Very well, I understand. I shall look into it myself. Master Michael, thank you for coming. Please don't call me Master. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch, but I've been busy with the RMP. Oh no, I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and my uncle's names. There's no doubt this was prepared by them. Major Irving, did you know about this music box? Yes, my father told me about it. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you can open it? Well, I only know part of the number. The number is made up from of the favorite month of each of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister, Isara, who's 5 years younger than me, is away now, but I know what her answer should be. She would have said she liked summer, so she would have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest, Emile, I don't know for sure. We need to ask Lady Claire. But Claire still thinks everything was her fault. Or rather, she has forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it best that we not tell her the details up front. Well, we just need to know the number. But it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her. So Schwarzer, if it's alright with you. No worries, I was already planning to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Right now, Claire should be in a security meeting, which means she should be around Dreikel's Plaza. Okay, got it. Let's go to Dreikel's. Hello. Major Claire, you working security?
Yes, the threat may have passed, but we cannot let our guards down. Are you enjoying the summer festival, Reen?
Yeah, but I feel bad for having a good time while you have to work.
Don't mind me.
I shouldn't be so roundabout. I need to straight out ask her. I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of the year you like?
Time of the year? How do you mean? Season? All day? Month? I'll need more specifics than that.
Let's say month. For example, I really like summer because back home that's when it really starts snowing.
I see. For me, it's February.
I see. Is there any reason why?
The colder it is outside, the more you appreciate warm feelings. So I like February because it's so cold. I know, it's such a childish reason.
No, it's not childish at all. Glad she gave me an answer from the heart. Alright, just one more thing to ask. So, what about your brother? Did Emile have a favorite month too?
Emile? Oh, I see. Well, I can't really say for certain.
That's fine. I don't think she suspects anything. I guess sometimes you just have to wing it.
He liked spring. He liked the rainy season, especially at the start of it, in May. He was a really kind child. He loved to study plants.
I see.
This conversation has gone for quite a while.
Yeah, it has. Sorry for taking up your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and Claire, please, take a break soon.
Yes, of course.
Alright, better head back. Back to the Revolt Company. Hello. Looks like you were able to ask her. Yeah, I did without telling her what it was for. Now we know the numbers, what order do they go in? Indeed. How should we do this? Schwarzer, I thought... Schwarzer? I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Ah! I didn't.
Sorry, Reem. I figured out why you were talking to me.
Guess I can't get anything past you, huh? Schwarzer, you're an idiot. Lady Claire, welcome back.
Morgan, it's been a long time. Please allow me to set foot in here. Just for now.
No, you don't have to be so... You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does that mean you're curious about what's inside?
Yes. Mostly I'm intrigued by the fact that Rena's involved.
Claire. Anyway, we have the numbers. What order do we put them in? Unfortunately, we don't have any hints. Schwarzer, can I trust you with this? Me?
I'd also like you to do it.
If you both insist. Numbers are 5, 8, 10, and 2. Where should I put them in? I'm pretty sure the order their age factors into it. Put in the order of age. 10, 2, 8, 5. It opened. He did it. This older is... Yeah, the correct answer was by order of age. I think it was their way of showing that all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. Yes, I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure.
True, but I think Green's right.
Major Claire. Oh, right, let's open it. Yes, let's. Now, Lady Claire and Master Michael. I told you, please don't call me Master. Are you? What's inside?
All right.
No.
The whereabouts of light.
This is a photo. Oh. It's you and your siblings. Yes, Master Michael and Lady Isara, and Lady Claire and Master Emil. Feels like this was just yesterday. So this is the bar who was the same age as me.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
Oh, there's no need. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. It's been 10 years or so since that incident occurred and this company was suddenly left to me. I felt humbled and out of place at first, but it was well worth it in the end. I'm glad I was finally able to fulfill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and vice president. So there are 4 pictures in total.
Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though.
Take your time.
Thank you so much, Morgan, Michael. And you too, Reen.
My lady.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm glad. That song is so nice. Reen says goodbye as you'd like to spend some time with Vel. Saw Claire off ahead at Art Cafe. Receive a summer festival ticket as a reward. Nice. AP increased by 2. Major Claire's bond is at maximum. Because of that, we need to go to the Lucian Arts Cafe now and talk with Claire.
Reen, thank you for everything you did today. It's like you always know what I'm struggling with and swoop in to help me work through it.
I could say the same about you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help out.
You're too kind, Reen. Thinking back on it, you've always been so good to me. This is a little thank you from me to you.
Kaleidosphere? Is this a necklace?
Yes, I thought it might look good on you. Do you not like it?
Oh, I definitely like it. I'm just surprised at how nice it is. Thank you so much. I'll be proud to wear it.
It's nice to see you look so happy.
So what does this accessory do? The Kaleidosphere. 100% accuracy and 15% critical rate. Nice. Not bad at all. Alright, next up. Next up, we need to head back to the Vander Training Hall. Now, there is extra AP to get here, and you only get it if you win in a battle. Yes, there's going to be a battle. Hello, you two. Oh, you guys.
Instructor Schwarzer.
Greetings. If it isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet unexpectedly. I wasn't able to at the ceremony, but I want to compliment you on your work. There's no need for that.
After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Cedric and the instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing the situation and we ended up here.
I see.
They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vanner training hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my training was missing.
It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus. I don't mind, so long as I can spar with Kurt Vander.
Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where the other members of Class 7 are? I'd love to spar with them, but...
Well, Fritz, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I do want payback for our Panzer Soldat battle, but...
Kurt and the guys are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. Still, it seems like they're already pre-worked up. May not be my students, but I'd still like to help them out as an instructor of Thor's nonetheless. A quest will begin and a Class 7 Panzer Soldat battle will start. Hey, you need help? Sorry, Kurt and the others are probably busy with the summer festival right now. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself?
Huh?
I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neihart was my instructor as well, so I understand his process. That's only if it's okay with you.
Of course.
We would love to receive guidance from the Ashen Chevalier.
It shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall. Took on Fritz and A as sparring partners, but...
Can't even scratch him.
Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourself having more difficulty later on. Has Instructor Neihart taught you this?
Well,
to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We followed Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listened to his guidance.
I see. From what I've heard, he's quite the talented genius. I will say this, but I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or her own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger. As a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I compare your teamwork to that of their first day at school. Was I too harsh? No, they need to hear that. The two of them have potential. They just need an incentive. Fritz, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwartz's training at first hand. Who? Oh, hey, Neihart.
Instructor Neihart.
You're here. Weren't you with Fiona?
Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Lady Fiona saw that I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come.
Just what I expect from Elliot's sister.
You Class 1 members are indeed gifted, but you both might be too focused on imitating the prince.
you might be right.
Preconceived notions are difficult to break. They can hold you back. Even then, I've taught you more than enough of the basics. If you want to break free of your own fetters, then there's just one last thing I must teach you.
So you help us break free and open our eyes.
Regardless, I would be honored to receive your guidance. Very well, let us begin. Return to the field exercise camp and prepare your Panzer Soldats.
What?
Our Panzer Soldats? Think of this as a method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and Panzer Soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer?
Yes, that's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, we need a different approach. I'll help the Major with your lesson.
Understood.
Go easy on us. I appreciate your cooperation. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
I think I already know what that might be. It's a live exercise, after all. You'll need some fellow soldats to fight against. Class 7 gathered near Heimdall South Gate. What's going on? So Class 1 wants to challenge us again, Yeah, apparently there have been some things on their minds they can't shake. They've been really desperate to catch up to all of you.
Huh? If anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. There's no denying that. Your teamwork is better than ours.
We need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for your help to further our growth.
You guys,
Master all of a sudden, huh?
But you have to admit, their actions are commendable. They further our growth. Is that so? What a great idea. I can't but see you all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us too. Sounds like fun. You think you can actually get your revenge? Just so you know, all the special training they've gone through has really taken their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be greatly disappointed. What? The next level?
Sounds like the major instructor we gave him some tips, doesn't it? Wait, is that true?
What the hell are you doing helping the enemy?
It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener.
Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Understood.
There are many things I'd like to say, but I can wait for later.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Let's have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldier match, no holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Okie dokie. She will serve as support. First member, who am I gonna do this with? I feel like I just want to do this with, I feel like it'd just be best to do it with Kerr and Ash. Now then, let's begin the match between Class 1 and Class 7. In the name of the Lionheart Emperor, may we have an honorable duel. Oh, that's fast. That'll do. There we go.
Sure.
Okie dokie, here we go. They're gonna be a lot tougher, aren't they? Oh, but I still remember your weakness. Nice head.
Yeah.
Punch.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's down. It's mine.
Yeah.
My turn.
No, you don't.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn.
I don't know if he actually has enough to do his move, to be honest with you. I don't think we need healing yet. But I will take a CP.
Sure.
I can.
You're
Front.
mine.
Yeah. Floppy. Yeah. My turn.
I got this. You're mine. It's down. It's mine.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha now. Ada.
Combination.
My turn.
I'm going. There.
Sapphire Rain.
There. Yeah.
Sure. You're mine.
I shall go.
Thank you. Very well.
Yeah.
There. It's mine.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah. Mine.
It's my turn. There.
My turn.
Ah! Impossible.
My turn.
Oh. Will you, let's go for your arms.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Let's go, Vander.
Very well.
Well, that didn't last long.
It's mine.
My turn.
I admire the attempt. I really do.
Done already?
I must.
Yeah, I did it.
That's enough. The winner is Class 7.
We did it! Amazing. Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercises. You're so close.
With Panzer Solus, the timing and teamwork are critical. Serve this moment so that we can aim for greater heights. We need to keep training too. Yes, we can't take it lightly.
Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though a load has been lifted off me. I don't know, it was a good experience for Class 7 as well. President and A were able to reach the next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course, please, leave it to me. Brother Panzer saw their respective camps return to celebration for Summerfest.
Thank you, Instructor Schwarzer, and Class 7 as well.
Well, I suppose I should give my gratitude as well.
I'm glad we could help.
Geez, Aya, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little curt about it. Well, that's simply how unit is, you see. We should catch you up to speed during the evening festivities.
Next time, maybe we can test on might with swords, not Panzer Soldaten.
When that happens, let's throw up the prince into the mix too.
I don't know about that.
Well, I guess we can ask at least.
Alright, so let's get going now. Got an increased AP for winning. Now, we need to spend at least 2 tickets in order to actually get the next side quest. Oh, let's see. Just making sure that we are good. So I don't know who can hang out where and how. Let's just go to each of the events and see who all we can hang out with. I want to get Elisa to max out because I feel like we want to definitely get her event. I actually want to see something. I'm going to look at the guide real quick. Sorry, I'm looking at some.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm okay with everything. So we're definitely gonna try and max out Elise. And she should be close.
Mishy, the super popular mascot of the Crossbill Province, is coming here to visit us today. Special ticket, you'll get front row seats.
Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, Ash, Elliot, Laura, Machias, Fee, Toa, Alphen, and Elise. The fact that, okay, so this is showing who all will. I was gonna say, like, are these just gonna be all characters or no? But there are some characters, like Eustace isn't here, and neither is Gaius. But I have to ask, Ash? Ash? Elise is not here either, though, so we'll hold off on this one for now. What about Drykel's Plaza?
Time for Heimdall Tram Tour. It's currently full, so you'll probably find this one a bit more relaxing.
Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, Ash, Elisa, Machias, Emma, Gaius, Milliam, Sarah. Okay. So this is one we can hang out with Sarah for. I want to see what all the events even are first, actually. Hello, Oscar.
Welcome to Fee. We're holding a creative all-out being competition called the Purebred Contest, but you need a special ticket in order to participate.
Yuna, Kurt, Optina, Muse, Ash, Elisa, Elliot, Emma, Eustace, Fee, Milliam, Toa, Alphen, and Elise, and leave. Okay. The Sink District.
Reen, there you are, Reen. You came after all.
I figured stop by Cherry Bazaar. Would you like to donate to Bazaar? Literally everybody, I think. And then what is the Heimdall? I mean, I can assume what you do at the Heimdall race course, you just bet. Never would expect to see the Grey Ash Chevalier. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, Ash, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, and Sarah. So Lisa could do the, could do this, this, and this. I'm trying to think which one would be nice. Let's do this one. Who knows, we might have to hang out with her again anyways. Elisa!
Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall tram tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or second season local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. It feels like forever since I've been on a nice relaxing ride like this.
Yeah, but you know, with these things in front of me, it's gonna be hard to concentrate on the scenery.
Green. The tram is now head to the western district of Heimdall via Central Station. We'll be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Over there is Vesta Street. There are always plenty of
So lively. I didn't get to read.
I'd love for all of us to go together. Next is the Lanka District, which is next to the aqueduct. What a nice view.
Yeah, and the atmosphere is nice too. Miss you, plush.
This is the Sink District. Out the window, you can see glimpses of famous Heimdall Cathedral.
More lively is it than usual.
I wonder if Elise and the princess are busy working.
Ooh. Tragos Plaza should be the last stop.
How's fun, Reen? I'm happy we could do this together. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, let's. Just the two of us.
Thank you for joining us on our western tour of Heimdall. We'll be arriving at our final stop, Drygos Plaza.
Reminisce about the tour I was just taken. Next up on with Lisa. Enjoy some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Lisa. Elisa?
Reen? Could we stay here together just a bit longer?
No. Of course.
I'm so happy I was able to spend time with you like this again. I feel like the Rhineford group is going to get busier than ever.
Yeah, most likely given the current situation. Are you worried?
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little scared. It looks like the new railway cannons will start seeing active use soon.
No.
Tens of thousands of tanks, thousands of Panzer Soldats, and a new model of battleship. To think that tens of thousands, no, hundreds of thousands of people will be using these weapons. And that my mother, my family, is responsible for it all.
Elisa, I won't let that happen. All the things happening behind the scenes are too intense for any one of us to deal with. We all decide to face this together. It won't just be us. I'm sure there will be others who will lend us their power. I'm sure our feelings will reach your mother somehow.
Reen.
If you're still worried, you can call me anytime. Oh, who am I kidding? Wait. Wait, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Wait. Before we do this. Oh god, commit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just... I know I'm probably just making this really weird. Do everything I support you as one of my... I'll support you forever, because you're an irreplaceable person to me.
Reen. Thank you. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to hear that. I feel like I'm strong enough to overcome anything now. I'll try to give you that same strength.
No.
So?
Yeah. No. They both became stronger. 15 defense, 8... Bro, Reen got barely any stats. What the heck? Let's head back to Vancouver Street. I wonder if that makes it look... Nope. Well, let's see. We need to do one more event before we can actually continue. Let's see. Who else do I want to try and max out the points for? I could try and max out the whole bomb row. Feel like I should... There is a part of me that kind of wants to do Ash. There is a huge part of me that's so curious to see what happens if I bring Ash here. Although, hang on. There's actually another character I'm curious about. I had a feeling. Laura's had Mishy merchandise in her place a bunch of times, so I'm actually very curious what happens if I actually bring Laura here, of all people. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna see what Laura has to say about Mishy. I've seen Laura have Mishy merchandise before.
Hey everyone, I'm Mishy. Thanks for coming everyone. It's super great to see you all today. Smashy! Are here, Mishy. Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall too. So happy for you, Mishy. I'm so happy for me too. Okay everyone, what do we play today?
Hold on. Robo.
Who are you? You look just kind of just like me.
I am Mishy. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake.
What? What? I'm a fake. Nobody told me that. No, Mishy, don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishy. He's a robot who thinks he's you.
Nuh-uh. I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. Didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one.
New kind of Mishy. I eagerly await the plushies they'll make of him. Don't worry so much about stuff. Let's have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker.
No! Damn, how did you do a full flip?
Oh! Now I'm the real Mishy for sure. Everyone, the real Mishy was beaten by the fake one. I bet we cheer loud enough it'll make Mishy feel better.
Mishy!
I don't think Mishy can hear you.
Oh god, Lord is gonna scream.
Cheer for Mishy.
I don't know getting out of this. Come on, Mishy! Get up, Mishy!
Mishy! You still wanna fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. No, why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishy, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Now come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alright! Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Take it from the top. Time to do our big cheer. Make a wishy with Mishy.
Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now.
Now that things are settled, perhaps we should dance along with them.
Thank you, Laura. Enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Reen. Stand right there.
Hmm?
Ha!
What? Huh? What did you just... Whoa. Is that a Swordmaster's energy?
I still have a long way to go before I reach my father,
What did you just do to me? Did you just, like, give me a power-up?
but I was able to cut through the shadow lingering over your heart.
Huh? I see. So you could tell. There's so many things I need to face. I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Ah. I just assumed thank you was the non-romantic option. Thank you so much, Laura. It's an honor to have you as a friend. Even if you've gone on a step or two ahead of me as a swordsman. I'll catch up to you, and if a day comes when your heart's full of doubt, I'll set you free from it just like you did for me.
Very well then. We'll push each other to greater heights.
Yippee! Let's see, who else? Now, apparently, if we go to a different district... This is Ring Schwarzer of Thor's Brand.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
Is that Lecter? Wait a sec. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
Okay. Right now, with you.
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low.
Oh,
If
great.
you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up. String me along, why don't you? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. He was in such a hurry, too. This is gonna nag at me till I know. I should just head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. You have to complete the required quest. So that's what we're going to do right now. Heimdall Central Station. If I request a Major Lecter, there's no telling what might happen. Just prep. As you cannot return to the capital until it's completed. Let's go. Where are we headed? This sounds like a fighting thing.
Alright, Major. Hey, there you are. So, what's the problem?
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
You literally asked me. Well, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is this issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? The time's of the essence, so no more being around the bush. Since you showed up, I think this means you're in. Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calverdian agents. There's one of them still loose in the city. There is. They must have slipped through your grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. And actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we trained, this was only one of their squads. This was the only one of their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, he kind of just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. You gotta say, he's one of the ones who transformed. And since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably back to normal now. He's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid. We can't just leave him there. Wait, if you already know all that then why don't the intelligence division just... I see. The intelligence division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They've certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figured a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. It's not like this is an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, you still in? Of course. I'll help out. You got an idea of where he is, right? Well, about that. I know he's somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city. Unfortunately, that whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Oh? Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division, while still keeping things under wrap. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. Oh, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. Nah, you can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises. They may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, the two of us will just have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Oh, there's Olivia, get out! Why are you here? Well, there, I said we need a decent number of people, not a small army. Olivia! What did you get? I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out.
Oh, we just happened to hear about the little adventure.
Sorry about that. We're going to the store.
We just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys are planning through the grapevine.
We figured this sounded like something the guild should help deal with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though.
Hey, you were supposed to spend the whole day with me and... Oops.
My, someone shows popular.
I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Highness.
Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from the borough, but she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else. So here I am. Damn, Charizard.
That does sound like Shara.
Silver Streak, huh? She sounds pretty intense.
She does come off that way. I met her last night, and she's actually pretty cool.
She certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, you both sure you're okay to help out today? But of course, I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House High Arms. To be honest though, I think I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent.
The chairman told me yesterday to see to any remaining issues here. If I can help you along the way, too, I'm sure Lady Lisa would be very happy indeed.
Well, that's good to hear. Thanks both of you. Well, guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we got so many people, maybe it's best to split into groups.
Where would each group be assigned? There should be two entrances from the underground from the southwest part of the Heimdall, yeah?
That's right. One's near the race course and the other is in the south of Hemel Cemetery. Gotcha. Makes sense. Decided Toval, Randy, and Patrick would stand guard by the entrance near the race course, while the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agent.
We. Oh dear.
According to scans, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations.
Wait, is this?
What happened yesterday? No. Pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's, but there's a very high probability that something is going on at each of these places. Something? But what?
You think maybe that Agent Kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're all having fun, yeah?
Lecter, you can stand to be a bit more polite considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries. Knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best.
Don't get too wild testing the machine, got it?
Of course, don't worry about me. We're all ready to go then.
Yeah. We're in position. If that agent comes around this way, we'll be sure to bag him.
I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders too.
Good luck to you, Ty, Rain, and the rest of you. Thanks.
We got this.
Now, shall we? Oh my, that's an interesting one to have join in the party. And we have you three in reserve as well. But this is the first time we've ever had Lecter be a party member. I am very curious. Chevalier EX, so we get to see what this does at least. Fire Element Master Quartz increases physical damage dealt when HP is low. I'm fine with not getting that. Beowulf, Regalia, Mobius, Kaleido, Gloom, Cats. But I want to see okay, first off, what weapon do you use? A fencing sword. Ooh. It is so weird seeing him be a, helper. Give him Deep Ochre and that, yeah. What can you do? You do have a S-Craft, Rubrum Knight. Attacks all, random abnormality, 100% chance. Following a flurry of attacks, traps an enemy in a ruby before crushing it. Leviathan, area medium, burn 50% chance, and nightmare 50% chance. Brings destruction about with an intensely burning black flame. Excuse you. What? Spell card, support all, random effect on ally or enemy. No, I refuse. Stop giving me these skills. Stop tempting me. For 6 turns, no cast time, and ATS and speed is increased by a large amount. Stop giving me these damn... I feel like I want to use Dio, but she doesn't have an S-Craft. I feel like I have to use... I don't want to use Sarah, I'm going to be real. Because I want to use characters that I don't often get to use. Come on. How often am I going to ever use Lecter? And of course, you absolutely need to be in the party. You absolutely need to be in a party. The R3 I'll probably be using at some point later on, I can imagine, but I'm not so sure about these 5.
Yeah.
Well, that's fascinating.
It's my go! Go!
Go!
Let's go. I'm up.
Why not?
It is so weird having him in the party. This is so weird. I'm not complaining, I'm just very confused. I have to pull up the guide again. It got... anyways, let's get moving.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
let's
these
go.
are... Oh dear. These are not okay monsters. These are the monsters that appear in the... or like they're variants of them.
Why not?
These are variants of the monsters that appeared in... that area.
It's my turn now.
I forgot you had a mech. I got very confused for a second.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sit. All right. Nice work.
Alrighty. Just gotta keep going down deep, I guess.
Knock them down in one blow.
I am glad that the game gives me one last chance to use all these characters, though.
Yeah.
That's stench.
Why not?
Alright, we gotta see what this looks like.
How about a little fire?
Hey, Lecter,
It's
why
down.
the hell can you do
An opening. Come on.
Like, genuinely, why in
Helix
God's name can you
strike.
actually do that? That doesn't seem like something you should be able to do.
There.
Charge up.
Thanks.
Yes. I'm gonna get. It's down.
There. My turn.
I genuinely don't understand you.
Huh.
Charge up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm up.
Let's go. Sit now.
It's mine.
This is it.
Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you. But try and take it easy.
Thanks, Lecter.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Oh, we've actually already got the items here. I don't need to worry about it. I will fight the monsters, though.
We get the first attack.
Fool's Red. We can still use his. That's pretty good.
Gleam. Southern Cross.
I need it. Ultimate Being? Yeah, the Ultimate Being is not a pile of sludge.
Yeah. I'm up.
Thanks, game.
Ha! It's down.
It's mine.
Well,
Why
you know
not?
we have to see what this looks like before we lose a chance.
Okay. Playtime is over.
Oh, boy.
Ha! Night of Rubrum!
Oh.
Okay, later.
Damn.
It's my turn.
All right.
I was always curious what he's capable
Come
of.
back when you're stronger.
I wonder if the English voice actor for like characters like Tita and Agate, I wonder if they're the same English voice actors that did the few voice lines in Trails in the Sky. That'd be really interesting if true.
Yeah. Okay, let's wipe him out. Ha! Okay, let's go.
Once. I'm doing it
Is
once.
this your card?
Check under your foreskin. No.
And a fine card it is.
If you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, hey, you
Let's
actually
go.
helped me.
Roll. Helix strike.
Why not? Gotcha.
An opening.
You're done.
I do not like using those moves, but I'll
Right
use it
there.
that one
Right.
time just to see its
Now.
damn animation.
Keep going.
Yeah.
And
It's down.
that
An opening.
is
You're done.
all.
Good work out.
I refuse further usage.
The monsters down here are no joke.
Okay.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Yeah.
Wait. What? What's going on? Why is there no blue pluromacrass? What?
Green, is that...
Yeah, looks like it. That's blue pluromacrass.
Aroma grass, but this time it's blue.
The same color of the grass that appeared in Crossbill 2 years ago. Why?
The agent's nowhere to be seen.
Problem. Oh, what the? What's this saying? Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Claire, let's finish this thing first.
Orbital Gear, stand by. I'm ready to fight.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Ha!
Yeah.
Might just be worth it to try and spam fire arts.
Take this! I'm going!
You have a... You don't have an S-Craft still.
Here I come! It's down!
There! Let's go! Give them hell! I'm up! Crimson Break! Roll! Helix now!
It's mine!
Alright!
Beat down!
Damn!
You missed?
Oh, I'm up. How about a little? It's down!
An opening! It's my turn!
Gleam! Southern
Let's
Cross!
go! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Here's a
Thanks.
pick-me-up.
Thanks.
Why not?
My turn! You got this!
Live here.
But of course!
I for some reason thought you could do... You could...
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Charge up! I'm going!
Thank you.
Here I come! My chance!
I'll see to this!
Yeah. How about a little? Gotcha.
An opening!
Ah,
Good work out there,
yay.
Lecter.
Same to you.
Yeah, we did it. We need to do something about this grass, or another monster like that might appear. Nah, no need. Huh? What? Huh?
Whoa. The spirit reaction has vanished from this area. But why?
It doesn't match up with what... That doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbell told us. I take it you have some information we don't. I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Part of me...
Lecter, don't confuse him like that. Let's just say he has a very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you. At the moment, anyway.
No fooling.
So is that the special town of yours that got the Chancellor's attention?
Who knows? But right now, my gut's telling me the bluegrass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. But since all the mana is gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. That's just a guess, you know?
Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I've always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. No, his intuition is on a completely different level. My. I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? Yeah, it's not like I'm hiding or anything. Besides, we're on the same team today, yeah? Anyway, the fact this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours.
Let's hurry. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area.
Where am I headed? I guess underground passage too. It is still curious to see more Pleroma grass. Well, let's get out of here then. Whee!
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Okay.
Ha! Okay, let's go.
Rope! Helix!
No extra experience never hurt.
It's my turn now.
Yes! How's that? It's down!
Keep going.
Oh,
Punch it.
you had some bad luck facing us.
I wonder if EX quartz, the ones that they have, are they just like versions of master quartz that you just that are exclusive to the
Take them down!
whatchamacallit? The dang it. Guest characters.
Break!
How about a little fire?
Let's go!
I still don't know how you can do this.
Really?
Lecter,
Hey,
and I
see
feel
me?
like you
Is
one more
this your
time.
card?
Club?
Too bad for you.
Oh, stats down.
Rope! Helix strike!
Why not?
Yes.
Bonk. The overpowered unit. I have to put her back. I have to put him back in the party. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
All right, further down we go. Wait a minute. You can. It's me. There are so many freaking characters on this list.
Knock them down in one blow!
Playing gambling.
Arcus activate.
I'm up! Get back now!
I have
It's
bad
mine.
experiences with skills like those, and that's why I always get scared to use them. Because I know what's possible.
Yeah!
And I've faced the wrath of
Let's
them.
go!
I don't want to face it anymore.
Get him!
Keep going. I'm going. There.
Pain in my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
How about a little? It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Give them hell! I'm up! Crimson break! Crimson, it's down!
It's mine.
This is
A lot of
it!
crimson
I'm
here.
going.
Jab grenade.
Sorry.
All right!
That damn mech is overpowered. Even if it don't got an S-craft, it's so powerful without one still.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
I mean, seriously.
Oh,
All right.
over there.
More Pluroma.
Mana potency increasing. Take care.
More Pluroma grass.
There. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me...
Here we go. Oh, hey, it's this thing again. No one monster come and crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Supreme Giant Isopod.
Yeah!
I'm going. Here I come.
Thanks, Elf.
It's down.
Release cold.
Let's
Oh,
go.
it's freezing cold.
Thanks much.
Thanks.
Here's a pick me up. Oh, I'm up. How about a little gotcha?
An opening! My turn! Let's go!
Oh.
Gleam! Southern Cross! Spirit Universe! It's my turn! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Yeah. How about a little fire?
I'm up!
Oh, damn you.
Yeah. How about a little gotcha?
An opening! I'm up! Give them hell! I'm up! Crimson Break! Crimson Slash!
It's my turn now.
Let's go!
Get him!
I'm up.
Blast Force!
Sit now!
It's mine! Yeah! How about a little gotcha?
An opening!
Yeah.
My turn! Yeah. Come back when you're strong.
Ugh. Phew, we did it.
It's quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you?
But seriously, looking at us all, this is certainly one heck of a group.
2 A-rank racers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members from RF Group, CCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating.
We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this.
To be honest, I'd really appreciate if you would reconsider this, Your Highness.
It doesn't matter what you say to that guy. He's gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey, Scarecrow. You been in contact with anyone from Genesis lately? Oh, Genesis Royal Academy. What? How's he? You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know about any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh yeah. That's right. I heard you went to an academy in the Burl. Ah, yes, Genesis Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school.
A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lecter. It's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe too, right?
Well...
Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean...
Liberal Kingdom's heir to the throne.
He was at the trade conference.
Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbelt 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion.
Lecter.
Though the threats of the Calvodian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let's continue onward. Yeah, you're right.
Agreed. Let's press onward.
So I'm not gonna lie, after seeing that, I wanted to look at what guides I wanted to look at what the guide's recommendation for things is, so I don't get screwed over like I just did. So I looked at what it recommends for the next fight. It just says burn resist. I'm going to take this advice to heart. Burn resist. Burn resist. Burn resist. Burn resist. There's no more burn. Oh well. We should be fine. This chapter is going to be a lot longer than I would have anticipated, honestly. Alrighty. I feel like I should save. Did I save? Alright, where are you? Up, there's more. Up to you again. Hello.
It's the third one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going.
Don't let your guard
Dinosaur.
down.
And I see why you wanted to fire resist.
Ha! Why not? Arcus activate.
It's my
Despite the
turn
fact that
now.
it can inflict fire on us, it's weak to fire. Somewhat.
Let's go.
Oh, there.
Get him!
Keep going.
Damn! I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a chrono burst.
Oh, I'm up. How about a little gotcha?
An opening!
Oh, I'm up.
Clean! Southern
Why not?
My turn! Arcus activate!
It's my turn now. Commence drive!
You're having a lot of fun with these.
Charge up!
Thanks. Let's go!
Did you really just heal all that damage back?
Sit!
Why not? How about a little gotcha?
An opening! My turn! There! Now!
Keep going! I'm going! Sorry!
I'm up!
Grenade! Oh, give that to me, sir. Spirification?
Fury Unific, it's my turn!
Die.
Why not?
Clean! Southern
Oh, I'm up. How about a little? It's down.
That really has one of the best
Let's
ones,
go.
doesn't he? It just heals so much. And it's reasonably cheap, too.
Now!
Keep going!
Let's go! Get back!
See ya.
Everyone okay?
There it goes.
Phew, good job, everyone. It seems you got your Orbo Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks, but still not quite as impressive as that Eidolon gear you were using before.
We're nearly to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. He said this guy's still in his teens. What's covered doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either.
What's this kid's story, you know? All we know is what the agents we captured have said about him.
That said, it's a pretty bog standard background story. This fella was an officer in the Calverdian army, but he died in the battles over Crossbelt last year.
Oh.
Jeez, what are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics, and you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves.
No, but... He's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed.
Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us Bravers do things.
That's why Toll's always going into recruiter mode around him.
Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make. In the end, I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So, even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Brace of Guild's connections and get him back to Calvert.
Yes, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you.
Alright. We got some more to go.
Ta! Okay, let's go.
Crimson, it's down!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up.
Clean! Southern
Oh,
Cross!
I'm up.
Yes!
Grenade!
Sorry!
Yeah! Let's go! There!
Why not?
I do wonder...
How about a little It's down!
An opening! It's my
Oh, no,
turn!
I wonder.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine!
I'm up!
Dreams...
Get back!
I'm up.
And they're
Let's
pain.
go! Now!
Keep going! It's my turn now.
Yeah! It's down!
An opening! Good work!
So, I will go ahead and admit to one thing that I do kind of know of. I don't... When I was looking up for stuff, Cold Steel 3 stuff, I ended up happening to look at something...
This might be a good spot for
somewhat...
fishing.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
I don't think it's too spoilery, considering the series, but it is something interesting, and it's how many characters exist in Cold Steel 4 that you play as. I ended up hearing that number when looking around at Cold Steel 3 stuff. And, oh boy. That's all I'm going to say in that regard for that right now. Is, oh boy. That's a number. All I'm going to say is, I don't think I've ever played a game with that, an RPG with that many party members, all with so many stories. Like, I don't know who they are, mind you. I just know that there's a total of that number. Oh, Jesus. Look at this happen. Captain Rigon,
Walt, has everyone been caught? Now everything happening down here is completely insane. I need to do this. Dad, I need to avenge him.
There he is. Thank goodness.
Get back here!
Hold on, where'd the Bracer go?
No good. He's in full-blown panic now.
After him.
Wait. Everyone, please be careful.
That was fast. Oh, great. This thing again. Another one.
Why put Romagrass on leap here? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic.
Let's take this thing down quickly. Oh,
Look
great.
out! That one's strong!
Great abyss.
It's my turn now. It's down!
There! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Why not?
Crimson break.
Hell!
Yeah.
Crimson break!
How about little? It's down.
An opening! I'm up!
We got charm on it.
Now!
It's mine.
My turn!
Beat down.
I'm up! Spirit Unific, it's my turn! Give them hell!
Crimson break.
I'm up! Crimson break! It's down!
It's mine. Yeah. How about little? Gotcha.
An opening! It's my turn!
You are easy as could be.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine.
I'm going!
Grenade!
Sorry!
Bro, if Tita's a playable character in the next game, then I'm keeping her on the team permanently if it's possible. That orbital gear is broken.
He ran down this passage. If only he were heading toward the racecourse instead. No option now but to go after him.
No, this is more important right now. Someone there. Oh, what the? We're gonna be going to a new area here.
Okay, let's go.
It's down!
It's mine. Why not?
Why not?
How about little fire?
I'm going!
Point.
Let's go! It's my turn!
All right, nice.
Okay,
Okay.
let's wipe him out.
We get
Gotcha.
the first attack!
All right, we got a lot of fighting here.
Gleam! Southern Cross!
How about little fire?
Let's go! Arcus, activate! Let's go!
Beat down.
Pain in my ass!
I'm going! Commence drive!
It's my turn! Second form, gale!
Yeah. How about little fire?
More enemies!
It's my turn now.
Shot grenade.
Sorry!
Guess
She's still so broken. I can't get over it. She's so powerful.
They turned the corner.
They aren't using the Randa's
Okay, let's
camouflage
wipe him out.
effect either.
Secret passage. I see it.
No one's here. Could he have been taken by the night touched?
No, we should be free from them, and now that leaves one possibility.
Him passage mentioned in the report.
For someone who nearly pissed his pants inside of us, guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby?
No, not in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now.
These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. That makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. He?
Green, something wrong. Wait, is that
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
Ash? What are you doing?
you? Oh dear. Ash!
Huh?
Yeah, I was telling you guys. Took all I had to stay in from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough.
We were so distracted by what's in front of us, we didn't check behind.
I see why Sarah and Toad will have their eyes on you now.
Well, let's hear it. Why'd you follow us all the way here for?
No, nothing much. It just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though.
Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it.
It's fine, I don't mind. I found the thing anyway, so whatever. Think of this as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign this permission slip for you.
Fine. Just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle.
Yeah, I got it. Guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to.
Damn.
Oh, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching.
That's a bit much, wouldn't you say?
Oh, this little bastard really knows how to get under your skin.
Oh, does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate?
Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out for me.
Really? I never would have known. You all look so young.
Anyway, we should probably get moving.
There should be a dead end just a little farther down the path.
Which way do we go? Right or left?
Left? No. Right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
No.
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
Yes. And no. It's both. Get over here. I assume he's probably in the party reserve now. Yep.
We get the first attack!
Get back! It's down!
It's mine! Why not?
Devices.
How about a little fire?
It's my turn now.
Grenade!
Sorry!
My turn!
I can't get over how broken she
Keep
is.
going!
This is it!
The only
It's my
downside,
turn.
it seems, is that she's very
It's down! It's
slow.
mine! This is it!
Yeah. Gotcha.
An opening! Alright. Get up!
Which
Keep
makes
going.
sense.
Let's go!
They need to nerf her
It's mine.
somehow.
Good workout.
Oh, my ear.
Hey. Apologies. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm even going to be able to get to the final dungeon by the end of this episode.
Okay.
I was hoping to be able to do that, but
Okay,
I didn't expect
let's go.
this section to be this long. Then again, that's probably on me, considering these sections are always long.
Healing strike!
Yes!
Yeah.
I feel like the series has always made these kind of hangout sections very long, so that's on me. But seriously, this could be its own intermission chapter for all I care.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
Get out
Knock
here.
him down in one blow.
Gleam! Southern Cross!
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
An opening! I'm up! Second form, it's down!
It's mine.
Yes!
Grenade!
Sorry!
Alright. There! Get up!
Keep going!
Fun.
Yeah. How about a little gotcha?
An opening! It's my turn! Sit!
Easy peasy.
Everyone else.
Yeah. Okay, let's wipe him out.
We get
Get out
the
of here.
first attack!
Gleam! Southern Cross!
How about a little? It's down.
I like having
An opening!
the
Let's
craft
go.
point.
Second form, now!
It's mine.
Yes!
Gave her gone.
Sorry!
Let's go! Yeah, get up!
Keep going!
Bonk.
You doing okay?
Just
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Yosho Gem. What's that? Hyosho. Diamond Nova, 100 EP and 40 ATS, gradual HP recovery on the field. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Could be helpful. Okay.
looking like this will probably be the last objective of this side quest. Alright, this is a big area. I told you to stay back! Please, calm down.
We're at the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government.
And about your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with the CID net right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, two of us are here from Oburl.
I'm from Amon. Though I was born in Remfuria.
I know the side of me sends horse racing, but we had hope, so do try and be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. No! I was just trying to get some info. Then that evil spirit.
No. Spirit reaction increasing.
I just can't. No. Ah, crap. Something big. Ah, that's a Divine Knight! No! Equinine Magic Knight, Azura Luciel. That's a big one!
A Magic Knight?
I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages 100 years ago.
If we don't do something, Agent will...
Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man.
It's coming.
Activate your combat links. Sound full to everyone.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh dear. Not good.
Damn. Damn you. It's my turn.
Magic Knight Azura Luciel. A centaur-like magic knight armed with two swords. It tramples enemies to death with its powerful legs.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! Mirage is good against it, but...
How about a little gotcha? An
Hello,
opening!
flame!
Yes!
Let's do Iron Will for
Iron
now.
Will formation!
Hard strike!
My turn! There!
We're gonna
Let's
edge.
go!
Helix.
Roll! Helix strike! Not in my watch!
Why not?
How about a little fire? Lame!
Alright.
It just seems to be inflicting stat downs mostly. I can handle that. It might make things a bit lengthy, but it doesn't seem like anything too dangerous at the moment. Let's just try and break it.
Let's go! Crimson break!
Beat down.
I'm going! It's down!
There. It's my turn!
No, you don't.
It's down!
It's mine! Why not?
Lame!
Stop getting
Why
turned.
not?
How about a little
Piss
fire?
off.
Let's go!
Gleam! Southern
I'm up.
Cross!
Crimson, it's down!
It's mine!
I'm going! Sorry! My chance!
There! Let's go!
Why not?
I'm gonna need to delay him.
Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Let's finish this!
Dragon's Ball.
Oh, I'm up. Arcus active.
Shit! It's my turn! Huh, it's down!
It's mine! Yeah!
It's got a lot of speed.
Aeon Shield.
Yeah.
Deploy.
Is this your card?
This
And
your
a
card?
fine card it... Oh, I'm up.
What about this one?
This your card? And a fine card it is. Oh, I'm up.
Nice try.
Not on my watch!
Let's go!
Jesus Christ.
It's down!
It's mine!
Yes! Sorry! My chance!
There!
Why not? Is this your card? And a fine card it is. Why not? Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Let's go!
Keep throwing cards.
There!
Why not?
Yeah! Let's go!
Damn it.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Spirit Universe! It's my turn! Roll! Helix strike!
Why not? Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Let's go!
Yeah! Good
Love
luck.
here.
But of course!
Heavy trigger.
Thank you so
Thanks.
much!
It's down!
I'll see to this!
I'm going!
Jeopardy!
Sorry! It's down!
There! It's my turn! Give them hell! I'm up! Crimson Break! Get back now!
I'll see to this! Yes!
Red
May
cream
you
shot.
rest in peace! Fire! Alright!
Cosmic Star.
I shall prepare a glyph! Let's go!
Shit.
Form
Iron
up!
Will.
Iron Will formation! Damn! Let's go! It's my
Didn't
turn!
mean to hit that, damn it.
Sit!
I'm going! Sorry!
Let's go! Get up!
Keep going!
I'm up! Now!
I'll see to this!
Damn!
Leave it to me!
Stop getting turns!
Perfect chance!
An opening!
I'm up!
Gleam! Southern
I'm up.
Cross!
Arcus active!
Yeah!
Thanks! I'm up! Arcus activate! Don't hold back!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Now it's my turn. I leave it
See
to
ya.
you.
I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
My turn! There! Now!
Keep going!
It's my turn!
It's my turn. There!
Chrono Burst.
Let's go. Commencing. There!
Gravion Hammer.
Ha! Not in my way!
I'm going!
This damn thing.
It's down!
There! Let's go! Get back! It's down!
Follow up. It's my turn. Beginning analysis.
All right!
Gleam!
Southern Cross.
Southern
My
Cross!
turn! There! Now!
Keep going!
Let's go.
them hell!
Let's go.
Crimson Break!
Absolute zero.
Absolute zero.
Let's go! Crimson now!
Follow up.
Let's go!
Shit.
There! Now!
Keep going.
Let's go! Crimson now!
Follow up. Yes.
No, you
Sorry.
don't!
Yes. 10 absolute zero. A chance.
An opening! Let's go!
Left forward.
Let's go! Get up!
Keep going.
I'm up! Ha!
Oh, damn, that thing's tough.
All right, nice work. All right,
Everyone
yes,
levels up. Damn.
Phew. We did it. Somehow. Sheesh, I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday.
Me neither. Is he... Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday.
What a relief.
I think it's safe to say we're past the worst of it. Hey, you guys okay down there?
Oh, it's you three. You just missed all the action.
Damn, I guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash, what the heck are you doing down here? It's all good. Don't even worry about it.
From the looks of things, it was quite the fight. But I take it everything's fine now.
Yeah, I appreciate if you and the guild could handle him getting him back home.
Just leave it to me. And the guild, of course. I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support, too.
Got it. We'll get the ball rolling. Then you guys can take care of the rest.
Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone.
He was calm as though whatever had been haunting him vanished. Return to city. Sheesh, I wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say that, hey, what would have happened to him? I had the feeling he understood that too. Yeah, I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
What? Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
What?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general. Part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
Oh. Ash, you're also... Or is Ash also somehow related to Hamel?
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaeger's attack at Campbell and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War. The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne.
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Okay. My family's one of the noble houses of the mayor. But we didn't own any land or have any fancy tiles or anything like that. We were more of a night-class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility.
We lived like your typical common family. To the point where we're growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mom ended up leaving him. I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic. But he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed, the Imperial and Provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days' War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. Damn. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. The way the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamilton Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Liberal's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamil's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high-up nobles trying to get rid of his son. One remaining loose end. I didn't try and do anything. I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gilly showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued, and he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, and the reason he did it, his apology to me. And he ended it by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring cliche words. The old man, he reached his hand out to me, and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely.
Osborne.
Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. That's how he became an Ironblood. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. In the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying Liberal that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling. And things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him.
It does seem like the Ironbloods have something special to them. Claire is, like, very keen on details and everything. Lecter can somehow get these feelings that are very accurate.
So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
It wouldn't surprise me if Rufus also had something, not to mention Major Irving if he's... Well, I don't know if he's technically an Ironblood, but he is part of the RMP or whatever. Never mind. Lecter, Ash, I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Well, I've got your story now, but I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did?
I see.
How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Straw is very flammable. Right. It's nice to party after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Straw is very flammable. Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. Is he maybe...
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But is it possible a third child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge, too.
Huh? Oh.
Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborne's wife. Osborne himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence that the child was grievously wounded.
Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chat earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared on the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? 4th Armored Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. Cryptid, huh? It should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. We can decide on that for later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. You can now go to the highway. We actually want to go ahead and do this. We want to head to the South Ostia Highway. Ah, here. We want to go over there. What in the world is going on over here? Freddy!
And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... But not so soon in the world, you are you. Why are you interrupting me?
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, well, there's a Marine. So you're here too.
You plan on participating as well?
Now things are getting interesting.
Ah, seems like there's quite a few people I know here. So you're the Ashen Chevalier. I hear you're in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild. Oh, well, I've technically never actually officially belonged to either, but I definitely do know people from both sides.
It is what it is. Hey Dad, why don't we have Rain help the Fishermen's Guild out?
I beg your pardon, though it certainly is true that it's become a one-sided affair.
Sorry, we're utterly helpless.
What seems to be the trouble?
Well, you see, the fish that the branch chief and I ate last night was infested with parasites.
It's been treated, but you must understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our 2 expert anglers can only watch on from the sidelines. And now that at the halfway mark, they have a nearly insurmountable lead on us.
I see.
So how about Lake Lord? Lake Lord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting.
Indeed. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper.
Here.
How gracious the president of the Lake Lore Company.
It looks like things are about to get interesting. They just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Alright, then what should I do?
Yes, well, we don't have much time to spare. Why don't you aim for Ostia's Guardian?
Ostia's Garden?
Correct. This competition is point-based. Ostia's Garden, also known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it.
As such, if you reeled in one of those in, the Fisherman's Guild would have a fighting chance.
I see. Sounds pretty simple.
Simple? Are you even skilled enough to catch one? May I take a look at your fishing book?
Yeah, sure. Look at this.
Looks like you caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away.
Thanks.
Looks like it's all coming together.
Best of luck. We might be on the same team, but I still won't lose to you, Instructorine.
Bring it on. You must make Reen the main character. 24 types of fish must be caught.
Oh, I see fish in the... There, got a bite.
Jesus
Got
Christ.
away. There, got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, Lord. Well, that was easy.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Mystery fish.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you really caught Ostia's Guardian.
Yeah, very impressive, Reen. I kind of feel bad in a way.
Don't swear. You caught it. Be proud.
The way he handles the rods is incomparable.
Since you caught Ostia's Garden, you're now certified expert angler. You're what we call in the fishing sphere a platinum angler. That was truly amazing.
Just what I expect from Instructorine.
And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up.
Now this is more like it. The fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, it can rake in exceptional prizes if traded. You can either visit our headquarters or ask that pretty child over there for more details. Thanks. Where is Freddy?
You've got good taste. Come on, you've got good taste. What can I get you today?
The Senin Gem.
Give it a try.
We can also go to the Hemel Cemetery. I don't have a team. I just realized that. Oh. Oh. Is this... Regnitz? Hey. Oh, hello there, Reen. Governor, what are you doing here? Is someone you know buried here, perhaps?
Yes, Marcus may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where's the time go?
Yeah. So those flowers are from Marcus.
Yes, most likely. Elsa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter too. I remember the anger that took hold of me when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the Reformist faction and work towards wiping City Hall clean of nobles.
Governor.
But anger fades with time, as does sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself if what I did... now I'm left asking myself if what I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the Reformers have been heading, the direction this country is being steered.
Sir?
Oh, my apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Marcus and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformist, I'll be watching what you do from here on, and cheering you on from the shadows.
Thank you, sir. But maybe you should tell Marcus this too.
You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him, though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening. I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival.
Thank you. I hope your own party this evening goes well too. One more hidden quest. West Ostia Highway. Where we encountered the last monster. When, where we found Thomas. Sorry about that. This way?
Let's get going.
Meow. Meow. Probably make sure I save. That's blue paroma grass. Oh no. What is that? That's an elephant. That's a demon elephant. Blue paroma grass. I didn't know it could bloom way out here. A cryptid. Its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the paroma grass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should be able to take care of it. Or I could call Valmar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with this right now. Not with the summer festival in full swing. Start to rain. Oh? Altina. Why was that very laggy? Altina, what are you doing here? Oh, right. Lecter must have told you.
Yes, he told me to try and take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. It appears he was right.
Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armored Division could take care of it. Or I could call upon Valmar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm going to do something, I'll ask the others for help. That's what you want to hear, right?
Yes, in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if Gina ever found out...
Message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, we're going to need to prepare accordingly.
Yes, let's start making the calls.
Alright. Reem will be alone in the city and the field exercise camp. Reem and Altina need to both be in the party to challenge the cryptid. Wait. I forgot buttons. Okay, we can just swap them out freely. I want Elisa in. I want Machias in. Actually, yeah, I think I can work with this. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This is stupid.
So massive. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun.
Maybe we should use a pound of soda.
Let's see.
We can call upon Valmar, or we can take it on with the Might of Class 7, both new and old. There's no need. Oh. Uh-oh. Principal Toa?
Are you... I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me, too. I shall support you against this beast.
Well, we're gonna be fine.
I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest. And I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck.
That's encouraging.
And thank you, Principal. Nonsense. It's my job.
Alright, big boy. Monstrous Calamity. Megidoradon. Here we go! Now, let's begin the operation to subdue the giant cryptid. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, move out.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Does this thing have a unique battle theme? No, it doesn't. I thought it did for a second, though. Jesus Christ, it's big!
Yeah.
A cryptid that resembles an ancient giant elephant and houses hot magma in its body. It blasts lava like a volcano. This thing's scary.
Not in my watch!
Oh god. Mount, stop! Ow!
I shall go. Activate destroy.
It's my turn. Ha! I appreciate it. My turn. Strike! It's my
Ow.
turn.
Okay, I get it. Just I don't want to deal with the super boss right
Appreciate
now.
it. Very well. It's down.
It's mine. Yes.
Nah, I shouldn't give up that easily.
Light. Shine over us all.
It's my turn.
I didn't heal.
High heaven formation.
It's my turn. Roll. Helix strike. Take this.
Ow.
Not today. Let's go. Strike.
Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Yes. Sorry.
Really?
I'll see to this.
I'm going to need desperate help.
Turn to prismatic blade.
Very well. There.
An opening.
I'm up. Roll. Helix now.
I'll assist.
An opening.
You missed.
My turn. There.
An opening. My turn. Activate destroy now.
An opening.
Too slow. I'll save
Thanks.
you. Yes. Turn to the prismatic blade.
Very well.
That hurt.
Fight. Golden
Let's go.
aura.
Behold.
Dragon strike.
Now. I'll end it. Ragnar. Strike. It's my turn.
Ooh. Rakshasa onslaught.
Show me you can win. Unit pop. Rakshasa. Onslaught.
Spirit unification.
Come up. Roll. Helix now.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Wow, I thought this thing would be a lot more difficult,
Targets
and I got
eliminated.
scared of it for no
Move
reason.
out.
Nice. I was expecting a lot worse. Well, I'll take it.
Stack.
Nice. See ya. Phew.
We did it.
We did it.
We sure did.
You see that?
Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. The Pleroma grass is gone too. I'll notify the Intelligence and 4th Armored Divisions. The powers of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. The party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival.
Understood. The two of you were instrumental to our success.
Thank you for your help.
Return to Heimdall.
Thank you, Altina.
Yeah.
You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
Yeah.
No
kid.
thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Yeah.
Of course.
No. You. What? 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 Wait, what did I just get? What? Altina's wetsuit. Oh! Oh, this is the outfit for, when she merges with Clown. With Sammy. Ignore the fact that I totally just... you saw nothing. I did not mix certain characters up. Shut up. Okay, let's see. now, apparently... Trying to figure out how to... Where's Sharon? Oh. Hotel Villar. Apparently we can go get an accessory from her. Nope. Oh, hey.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Hello there, everyone.
Thanks for your help earlier, Sharon. Chairman Arena, you come all this way to Heimdall.
Yes, I arrived late last night. Elisa told me about your spoils.
It was all thanks to everyone. Your daughter helped a lot too.
I guess it's fair to say she's grown up a little. Though her work in the 4th Development Division could use some work. Chairman, I hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Reen and Lady Elisa yesterday. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. I heard you two will be attending the party at the palace tonight.
Yes, I was invited, along with my father. However, I need to get some work done before then.
Maybe you should just take it easy for now.
Indeed, Chairman. Allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of the arrangements for the M&A? Of course, my lady.
She really is something else.
I have something for you. I hope you'll accept it.
Mirage Cape. Did you make this, Sharon?
Yes, especially for you. I hope it pleases you.
I mean, it does, but why?
Because you always treat me so well, Master Reen. I just wanted to show you how appreciative I am.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I'll be sure to hold it close. Alright, now we have to get all the... Now we have to use our tickets. We have 7 in total right now. Technically 9 in total, but we already used 2. And we can only advance the main story once we've used them. Or, I don't know how many we have to use, but we have to use a bunch. So, what characters can we all max out? We can max out... I mean, we can technically max out anybody. It might require some more effort for some than others, but... I feel like I want to hang out with all the old Class 7, I'm going to be real with you. Though it does say that if you hang out with both Elise and Alphen, you can get accessories from them as well, so I might do those as well. Yeah, why not? But first, let's see. Who to hang out with here? Let's do it with our bro Elliot. Brilliant. Brilliant. Also need these fake glasses. They're only lightly used, so they're probably in good condition.
Your glasses. All right, Your Highness. If anybody finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe myself, for everyone's sake. Your Highness. I'm kidding.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. And this is...
Oh.
I'm donating a children's violin I had back at home. Takes me back. I practiced so much with it as a child.
Ah, the history of Elliot, the musician.
The violin of a spirited young musician. It's a lovely, valuable item. I wonder if this violin will open the door to a world of music for someone.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We prepare our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar.
Relax in the atmosphere and enjoy stuff.
Violin.
Hey! Yippee! Max Bond. Head to the station near Heimdall, enjoying some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Be sure to take in everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Oh, right.
Reen, will you accept this?
Yeah. What's up? Hmm? An envelope with tickets inside. What's this? Tickets. Are these for one of your concerts?
Mm-hmm. It's not until next month, but I'm going to be performing at the Heimdall Opera House.
Yo!
I set aside some tickets for a few really good seats, so bring your students with you and come see my show.
Hell yeah. Wow, the Heimdall Opera House? You can't get much bigger than that. This is proof you've really become one of the top celebrities in Erebonia.
I just got lucky. The Opera House just happened to not have anything else scheduled.
Hell yeah.
It'll be quite the honor to get to play on the same stage Vita performed on.
If you say so. I'll bring my students. Heck, if I need to, I'll call it an extracurricular activity and drive them along with me. Can't wait to finally relax and listen to your music.
Fiona's gonna be my accompanist too, so you'll get to see the brother-sister duo in action.
Yeah.
Wish it could be a whole family affair though. Sounds like Dad's not gonna be able to make it.
Aww. I guess the Imperial Army's going to be busy. That mean Elliot?
Don't worry about me. I'm still gonna do whatever I can.
Hmm?
I'll make my music resound throughout Erebonia. No, throughout all of Zemuria. It will put smiles on everyone's faces and make them want to lay down their weapons. I couldn't have felt this way without your guys' encouragement.
It's a bold plan. You know something? I like it. If there's anyone out there who can pull it off, it's you. I'll be looking forward to your concert. Show me your best performance yet.
Yeah, you bet I will.
Yippee! Let's see. Well, Fee would be another person who'd be easy to max out. But who can we hang out with at the race course? Not Fee here. What activity have I not done? I already did that. Already did that. I have not done this. I do kind of want to get some of the easier bonding events, admittedly. I won't deny that. And I do kind of want to just hang out with all the Class 7 members that I can max out with. Old Class 7. Nothing against new Class 7. It's just, gosh dang, I love these old classes. Anyways, who can we all hang out with here? Fee and Milliam would both be interesting here, I feel. Alvin and Elise. Might do one with them. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these activities repeat anyway, so... I wanna see what happens with Fee. Milliam would be interesting too. Why not both? I'm gonna have to do this event again probably anyway. One special ticket, they were ready to make one special bread. Oh god, Milliam. And now that I think about it, why did I bring you here? Guess we should get started, but where to even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there?
Nope, it can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. Just gotta be bread. You have tons of ingredients to spare, so time to get your creative juices flowing.
Perfect, thanks.
I'm just so excited, Ring. Let's bake our heads off.
Bread. Chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Try to shape just what they had in mind. Give their dough to staff to bake. Sandwich.
Dun dun dun! 1 Milliam special.
Is this a kind of fruit sandwich? It's got strawberries, bananas, cream. It's more fruit than bread.
I've always wanted to try something like this. I want to stump myself stupid.
But only after photos have been taken for the contest, I hope. Aren't you worried about gaining weight after with all this sugary stuff?
I don't care. I can eat as much as I want and not gain anything. Come on, Ring. Let's get photos taken so we can eat.
If the girls heard that, there'll be hell to pay.
Look, you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose.
Before being escorted to the table, the smiles will continue as they feast on some very delicious, very creative bread. Yippee! Alright, I'll see you around. Have fun at the summer festival.
Time to strike!
Uh-oh. Huh? What? Ah! Ah! Ugh, William!
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps, but don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
No. You got me. I was trying to hide it. I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, Milliam. I haven't forgotten what you said during our reunion. So remember this. We're all part of Class 7, no matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle. I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
You really have grown up, Milliam.
Yep, you bet I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to that day. Still uses and everyone else. We want to see what experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna rack up the experiences.
Good kid. Free stats. Trying to get comfy. Well, we have to do every event at least once. We don't have to, but I want to. It only feels right. So let's go ahead and do the horse race thing. Let's see. I guess it's... Let's see what we can hang out with. Laura, Eustace, Gaius, or Sarah. Or I could do any of the other... There is a part of me that kind of wants to do Ash. Gaius or Sarah or Eustace, I feel, are probably my choices here. I still have 5 tickets, damn. With 5 tickets, assuming that each one is like a full heart or a full star. I can't obviously max out all of old Class 7. At most, I could hang out with 3 people, I think, yeah. Or max out 3 people. I have an idea. I'm surprised Maki's not here. It kind of throws my plan into shambles already. I don't really care about this. I want to see what everyone else can give here. So why not? We'll just do a bunch of these, probably. I'm curious what Fee's got.
You've already donated for us. Oh, are these sunflower seeds? Yep, collect them while traveling for work with the guild. I want to grow them myself, but I'm always traveling, so I don't have time.
I see. You really have been busy.
Okay, we'll take care of these. Hopefully they'll go with someone who will put love into growing them. Yep. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We prepare a signature iced tea and sweets.
Yippee! Yippee! Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait, Reen, before you go, I've got a favor to ask.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you pat me on the head so I can keep doing my best on this path?
Fee. That.
Thanks.
If it'll help you stay motivated, this is nothing. I'm sure the Bracer Girl is going to become even busier in the coming days.
Yeah, considering the way Erebonia is headed. Ouroboros is up to something, and I'm sure they'll hire even more Jaegers. And Zephyr, the boss, Zeno, and Leo, they've got their own plans. But me, I'm going to keep giving it my all. As Fee Clausel, former Jaeger, current Bracer, and forever a member of Class 7. For you and everyone else. To prove the path I chose was the right one.
Yeah. Well said, Fee. Someone who's watched you grow in Class 7, I'll be rooting for you. Also, I figure I should introduce you to your dad's. I figure I should introduce myself to your dad at some point. I'm sure growing his daughter's new family without his permission has earned me at least one good punt from him.
Dummy. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
Let's both give it our all, Fee. Together.
Got it.
Yippee! It really is kind of painful that I can't get maxed out with everyone. But I want to max out as much as I can. Emma, you're up. Wait. Emma, you're up. This little bag.
Oh, it smells quite lovely. It's homemade scent pouch. I collected flowers and herbs in my travels, so I make a bunch of different types of pouches. A soothing aroma. I must smell it forever.
So our customers might really like this kind of thing.
Thank you so much for your donation to the charity.
Alright. She's back. Yippee! Lake District. Alright, I'll see you later. Hope you enjoy the summer festival, Emma.
Oh, wait a moment, Reen. Can I see your pendant?
Yeah? The one you gave me. Sure thing. Here you go.
Light illuminate his path.
What?
All right, that should do it.
Was that one of your spells? Seemed different from the other ones.
Well, I didn't actually cast a spell. I just recharged the pendant with my mana. But I also filled it with my wish for you, Reen. May light guide you along your path.
No. Thanks, Emma. It's because of all the help you've given me that I'm able to keep moving forward. For me, that wish of yours works better than any spell.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to keep looking for Vita and take care of all these threats behind the scenes. As a witch, and as your class president.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can help with. I'm sure we'll each have to deal with hardships along the way, but let's overcome all those obstacles together.
Of course.
Let's see. I think we really are just gonna just get ready to meet up with Toa.
It's not heading to the Foulfling Palace, right?
You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students.
Actually, I'll be contacting the main campus. You think you just get Class 7? You should all head back to the camp and spruce up a little too.
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you at the camp. Well, we still have 3 tickets left. I mean, we can still max out 1 person, at least. Actually, no, we can max out... We could technically max out 2, actually. Oh, screw it. I feel bad for I feel bad about freaking Kurt's situation as is, but considering they're almost already maxed, well, fine. We'll do Ash and Muse. Here you go. It's a book. Brad's killed time on train rides, but I'm done with it.
Look, it's pretty popular at St. Stray right now. It's a collection of beautiful poems written by a well-known poet.
Yeah, it doesn't suit me. Maybe you might like it, though. Now I want to read it myself. Yippee! Maximum. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the Summerfest.
Yo, Schwarzer, something I gotta tell you.
Ash? What's up? This is about earlier.
Sorry to break it to you, but no. Just wanted to make sure you're not thinking everything's okay and you can just kick back now.
Of course not. We may have solved this incident with the spies, but there's still a number of things we need to watch out for.
Good to hear your head's still screwed on straight. Anyway, don't let your guard down.
Thanks, Ash.
You let this peace make you soft, you'll be hit hard when you least expect it.
Ash. Thank you for the warning. I'm gonna continue to rely on you. Seems like you found at least some meaning to being in Class 7, huh?
I don't know about that. I'll admit, it's been a wild ride. How many other classes give you the chance to slay dragons? And sometimes, it makes me think back to when my mom was still alive.
Aww.
Don't get me wrong, I got no problems being on my own. But that pretty boy, the wild filly, the little bunny, and egret, having to back all them up, somehow reminds me of my time with her.
No.
So I'll say this once. Thanks, instructor.
Ash. Ash. Thank you too, Ash. I am absolutely horrified about what's going to happen if I try and hang out with frickin' Muse, but I feel like I have to. I am absolutely terrified about what's going to happen if I hang out with Muse, but let's hang out with Muse.
Here's a fountain pen. I'm sorry, it's the only thing I had on me.
It looks expensive.
Are you sure, Mise? It looks like you really care about it. Yes, I'm sure. I just recently bought a new one. It would be helpful to both of you after everything you've done for me. I see. In that case, we accept.
Who takes the pen? Old man. It didn't even max it out. I've been lied to. Well, in that case, who would have the most who is my... You know what? Elisa. I know we've already maxed our bomb, but...
This is a pocket watch I made. It's still just a prototype, though.
Didn't know a device that doesn't use orbital energy. I didn't know you could make that.
It's a lot simpler than it looks. I've been tinkering with it between work here and there. Anyway, I think my dad was making a clock way more complicated than this.
Speaking of which, Professor Schmidt, its watch was also made by Elisa's father.
Anyway, please take it, if you don't mind.
Is it gonna be the old man again? No, it's gonna be some younger guy. Yippee! Alright, that's everything. I could have gotten more accessories, but I think we're fine. So I think we're all good. I think we're ready to move on with story. Let us continue. Alright then. Ring contact Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms, and only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations.
It seems they've arrived before us.
Hello.
Huh. You took your sweet time.
Come on now. We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is because you lack common sense, Yuna.
Damn. Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely.
Don't worry, Class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight.
It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students.
Thank you, sir.
I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it.
Oh, Instructor Reed, could we get your autograph?
Huh?
You guys! They've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. And as for me, I've been wanting to talk to you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh, my, how flattering.
No problem. We don't chat on the way to the palace.
Really? What an honor.
Hey, you guys! They're surprisingly fun.
They're not so different from us once you get to know them.
Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice.
Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight.
My thoughts exactly.
Yippee! Alright, sir. Let's get going, everyone. I'm kind of scared what's going to happen here. Well,
The highest rank. Marvelous.
we got S rank.
Here's your reward.
Glory emblem.
The top score.
S rank S.
Excellent.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go. I'm scared. Something bad's gonna happen. Like bad. Yo! Agate! Dita and Doble. Enter. Enter. Big ones. Class 7! New Class 7!
Wow! The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be at its brightest. The Heimdall's geographical location. It only happens every few years. Really?
I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the World Alliance. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent.
Though it seems improbable. This is what they say happened.
It's good to know.
Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're at Thor's Branch Campus, Special Operations class, right? Now let me just show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
I'm scared. The place looks normal.
It's way too big.
It's way too normal compared to being a castle.
Well, it is the center of the largest country in the continent.
I bet you've been here before, yeah?
Yes, but it's been some time.
When I attend St. Straya, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's.
Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Alphen! Or Elise! I feel like I mix your voice with Alphen's a lot.
Elise! Hello.
Did you come all the way out here to escort us?
Yes, I thought I might show you around.
Oh, who's she?
She's beautiful.
I know you guys in class. She knows you guys in class 7. Introduce her.
Careful.
She's Instructor Schwartz's little sister. It's nice to see you again.
She's also Princess Alphin's best friend.
It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure it is.
And it will be nothing more than that.
Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valplane Palace's Esmola's garden.
Don't worry. Just die. Esmola's garden. Yup.
This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They got butterflies. They even let out a number of birds during the day.
All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sing in this place?
It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years.
Live music. How elegant.
There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have
Jesus.
arrived.
Hello, Osborne. And I'm scared that you're gonna say something.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall, the students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Thank you, Cedric. He sounds so sad.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Ash.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
I still feels.
Cheers!
I still feel worried.
Hey, there's something hiding back.
This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here.
You're right.
I think I'll go greet his majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too.
I'm so nervous. Alright, guess it's time to go say hi to some of the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia.
You really are fearless.
This is a very unit-esque course of action.
Guess I'll go get some grub.
If you'll excuse me. Should we go too?
Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. I want to talk to all the friends.
Hello, Elisa, Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's a really lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Albert promised he would look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memory sites that I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa, but you're right. I'm sure she'd like that.
Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word.
Oh yes, there was something I want to ask you about, Toa. Is Rin as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder.
To be honest, I was wondering that myself.
Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but... Well, Rin is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may as well dive deeper into this topic.
I should slowly back away before they notice me.
We got a question for you. Tell us, how many fans do you have at the branch campus?
Fans? What are you talking about?
Sorry, Irene.
Same to you, Lisa. Have you been able to talk with some interesting people?
Yeah, but I'm still pretty nervous. Though if I'm being honest, I'm much more relaxed now than I was a few drinks ago.
Glad to hear it. Just make sure you don't overdo it.
I might need an hour before the night ends. It's been pretty stressful having my mother here. But I shouldn't worry about her, right? I just need to enjoy myself.
Yo!
Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there again with everyone again sometime.
You all seem to be having a good time. Sound like we were talking about Ymir.
Oh, Reen. Yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the Hot Springs Paradise, Ymir. Hometowns of both Instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything.
Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy thing. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by mission. Oh, that's a shame.
Come to think of it, I've known Tina a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun.
Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I sort of know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs then. Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them now. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of a difference. To put simply, it's bliss. It's what a bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant.
Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sure am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you.
Do it, it'll be fun.
In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay, thank you. I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that.
Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host.
Oh god, there's so many people here to talk about.
Yo! Now this seems like an interesting group, yeah.
Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. Yeah, I'm here too. Not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on.
Stories? What about?
Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria.
Oh.
Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone its return to Liberl. And so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete.
So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower.
Yes, I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belongs to the Reinford family now. Back then, the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave, regardless.
And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios?
No, I swear on the Reinford family. This is pretty intense.
Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossfell. So I'll believe you, when it comes to this anyway.
Lady Sarah, thank you.
Phew.
Alright, let me a happy ending.
Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limit your movement. Can't believe you were able to step out my grass for a whole week.
Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go out right now? Meet me outside the palace.
Wonder what her outfit... Oh, why do you have to talk again?
4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Grimes took me in. I think I remember reading about the stuff in the vase I bought from Lecter.
Huh?
Oh yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from Liberl. You had to come here from Liberl to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed until the part where the Jaeger Corps the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberl.
Oh, the Intelligence Division is impressive, and just as terrifying.
Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him?
No doubt. I'm sure their orders came down straight from the top of their little group. And Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days. I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to in Liberal's army. Damn shame, too. He's quite the gentleman.
Yeah, he seemed like me right up your alley, for sure.
Small world. You and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Kafai. Also, I'm not sure how Estelle and Joshua would feel about having Sarah as their mother.
It seems they're all connected to their acquaintances before we even knew each other.
Who's over here? Oh, hey, Ash, Craig.
It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you draw ahead to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division.
It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. But I prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible.
Sounds like you just got shut down, old man.
So it seems. What about you, then? Care to join the 4th?
Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it.
Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you.
Seriously?
Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows.
You can't just call someone eyebrows. Damn, that's...
all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince. There's hope for you after all.
What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Don't call me eyebrows.
It seems like a rowdy group.
Eyebrows.
I thought Craig the Red would be some giant hard ass. Turns out he knows what's up. Oh, hey. This is not a group I would expect to see. Chairman Arena, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group.
I thought I might use this opportunity to scout some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Muse Egret, I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the Arts Rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered.
Chairman Arena and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? Oh, hey! Well, this is an interesting group. So you learned your swordplay from my brother, then?
Yes, though before all that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training, and you've become this strong. I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none. So I'm sure his lessons were very thorough.
They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father's starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If anyone in Erebony who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Well, looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Ian. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We were just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. Damn. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Cedric. Ah, Reen, a moment if you would. Huh? What do you need? I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec. I thought she was kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. I'd like to think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. Would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over.
I'm about to be branded a traitor for not dancing.
Next up, Elliot, Marcius, and Schmidt. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further.
Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it.
You're right, of course.
I suppose one could say the same with music theory.
Huh? Really? Music and math seem completely different fields to me.
Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths or vibrations in the air. Things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful.
Seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but... Yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These just seem pretty interesting what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him.
Seems this Nubian inspector and famous musician are men of culture, after all. But I do not intend to give lectures here. They can feel free to enroll in the Ruhr Institute of Technology if they're so inclined.
In the end, he's still the same as always. Well, at least Elliot and Marcius were able to get something out of this. Gaius, Gwyn, and Patrick. I am Patrick Hyams, third son of the Hyams house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir.
There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame.
I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of Mr. Walser, he tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family.
I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built up by the lakeside a few years back. Such a tranquil place.
It sounds lovely. Schwartz has told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been.
Oh, it is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze. Not to mention the kind of kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind.
My, hearing all that makes me even more intrigued. Honestly, I've felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, I was planning to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If your schedules line up, I'll show you around.
I appreciate the offer. Oh, and also, I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students.
Oh, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I do remember he said something bad. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. I'm about to say, I completely forgot about that, but I remember now.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. When did you show up?
About halfway through.
Youth truly is a wonderful thing.
Yeah. Guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. I love the character development of all these characters, but I think Patrick has been also, like, one of the most fascinating ones to watch, seeing him go from, like, asshole to just rival to just bro. Oh, hello. This is an interesting one. Combo, too.
How do you do? How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arsaid, cannot be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I heard you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Forest Military Academy's main campus. Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son. I mean, indebted. I'm sorry,
She's tripping all over her words.
There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford from Thoris Branch campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alvin told me about you. And what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you on the Branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercise on Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future. Not just for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country, and for what you will do in the future, Una, Ada, and Laura. Of course. I won't let you down. I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness.
Hello.
Ah, Reen.
It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think.
That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alvin and Oliver have already said the same thing to you.
Oh, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year.
I suppose that's a good way of looking at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. Hello. Hey there, you two. Heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Instructor, perhaps you could consider teaching your students basic manners and speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing your past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat.
Oh, yeah? Are you sure you weren't just joking on your words again?
There's no need to bring that up again.
Well, you two make quite a pair. You're two funnies. I'm very scared. Something big's gonna happen, I feel.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Also, hi, Wallace.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past.
Yeah, you two aren't bad.
Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning.
Damn.
Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
Well, find his daughter first.
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lemaire. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden.
You heard correctly. That monster's said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. Best I could do was hold him off.
I would say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100 form military combat techniques.
Those certainly take me back, but I fear those days are behind me.
If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, and you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Matthias, and Zax. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is greatest among them.
I hear the Bureau has held swordsmanship tournaments before, where our fighters to participate. It would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners are welcome to join.
If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part.
My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger.
I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Sorry. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Gren sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Oh. There we go. There are even more people now. I should wait out a bit longer. Oh, jeez, a piece. Oh, everyone's shifted now. Phew, I think I finally met with everyone I need to.
Glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being part of one of the four great houses. Why even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. It's supposed to be a party.
It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alberea family.
Hey now, if your brow gets any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time.
No, you won't. Why does this whole thing always happen with you? Do you even realize what the problems you would cause here? Because besides, you're a young lady now, so...
Gotcha.
Help me, Elliot.
Oh, you two.
You guys sure are having fun.
These two never change, do they?
What's wrong?
Maybe I'm just reading into it too much, but does it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe...
Quit hanging on me like that.
No.
Scratch that thought. Yeah, I'd say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well.
Coming from you, Reen, I'm not quite sure how to take that.
You are not one to talk, Reen. Good God, it's 2 years and yet Milliam hasn't changed one bit. Maybe so, but you've loosened up quite a bit, Eustace.
Oh, I'm well aware, but that's no reason for Milliam to dote on me so. Irksome, to say the least.
Milliam, you need to learn how to be more lady...
Who cares about that? Let it's a party. Let loose.
My word, have you been listening to a word I've said?
Nope.
This is about...
Yakking it with Gramps.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello there, Marquis. It's been a while, huh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right.
Oh, yes. We spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence.
My, Master Gwen.
Well, the chairman has been a great help to us, too, in our own way. Oh, and you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport.
Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance.
Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestine's finesse in getting permission from that railway was just as important.
Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? Yeah, a super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe the two of them pressed more than that together. Well, he's 30 years old now, and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two.
Oh my, no. It'd be far too great an honor for me.
Well, they're having fun. Surprised by how many people the Rhinefords know. Guess it makes sense, though, considering how big their company is. Hi.
Thank you for all your equipment you provide to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been a big help, too. We really can't thank the RF company enough.
My daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have just been as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provided us on the Obel stuff.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it.
There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant.
That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I.
Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Have fun. Cedric, Ash, and Patrick. This is a weird one.
Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this.
Yeah, guess so. We had our problems, but can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up.
My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect.
He's right, Ash.
Well, this isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk like this with someone my own age.
Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family.
Even so, you still need to be more respectful.
Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister?
What did you just say?
For real?
It was a last-minute sort of thing.
So the rumors were true after all. But no matter, if you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise.
Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Patrick.
What do you mean?
You know, you're like a completely different person whenever Elise is around. If you learned your lesson, maybe I wouldn't have to be. That said, after she dances with me, you're welcome to ask her for a dance.
Really?
But just remember, Patrick, leave room for Adios.
Right.
Very well. I will be every bit the man of her dreams. I need to review the steps of the dance so I can lead Elise properly. You'll need to keep an eye on him after all. Reen is in murder mode. Could you not get me thrown up? Oh, the big boys. This is a fascinating group.
I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Southern himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War.
Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down.
Quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldier and your spear skills, you've done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you training them as well by any chance?
Why yes, I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardias family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Arabonia so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schlein style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you could use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days.
All this talk of styles, and I only ever trained in the 100th form military combat they taught us at Military Academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth.
You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I heard it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure Uriah Man is quite the pilot.
Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt even he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner.
I think I'll leave him to lay Aurelia. Please don't kill me. Look at them now. You want to know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig Thorelia, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardias were both taught by that one traveling priest. Yeah. Hello. There you are, Yuna, Altina. Talking with Major Clerisy?
Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing around between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor.
Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina?
Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still in the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Yuna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with?
If you're comfortable sharing it, that is.
Oh, well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained.
For protesting? Could he even do that?
Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we were unable to get all of our units back. But we managed to get about half of them and reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see.
Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus.
Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes as the military police academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus.
Wow, I have no idea. So that's why you were in Erebonia. Makes a lot more sense now.
I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a shame.
But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units?
Oh.
Well... After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm just gonna up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna.
We'll go down this way. Hello.
Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at the Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Ah, that's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow, well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams at both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just great. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you just stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress it over. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will. Thank you so much.
Looks like Elisa's in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. Wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. A shame. She got the wrong one.
Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to Saint's Try at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision.
I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that.
Now she can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you end up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything alright? No. Yes, sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else. I mean...
I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well.
Oh, there you are, Rean. That girl, Ada, she's from the main campus, right? I'm pretty impressed by her. I ended up giving her an invite to come work with me.
I guess you're more like your mom than you think, Elisa.
That's the last thing I want to hear. But since you brought it up, is this the kind of mindset Mother has?
It's a relief to see that the next generation of store students is so impressive. Oh, Schmidt and Sarah. Hello, you two. Seems like you're talking about something interesting.
We were in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years.
There's no stopping the march of progress. We got weaponry today that people couldn't have even dreamed of just a decade ago.
That's true. Panzer soldados, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons.
Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal.
If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you.
How do you mean?
Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. I can't speak. The orbital network connects...
I need to take a drink of water before I start speaking in...
The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution.
No, Ken. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... That sounds like a fascinating little chat.
Oh.
Oh. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace isn't secure, though. Phew, all that walking around worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over for me, too.
The way you act, no one would even know you're a major.
Oh yeah, how's progress on those Ramdas, Professor? Right, those were the bell ornaments the Calverdian agents were using.
Don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is that they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis have been reams of junk data.
Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as the kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Maybe that could be they've got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that.
How do you know of all this?
Oh, nothing. I was pulling all this from unusual place.
Those were all just guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypothesis.
Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier, but... Sheesh, so...
Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on for a while, so let's just let them figure it out.
I don't know if that's the best option. It's probably not, but have fun, you two. Hello. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz. What are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Ah, that makes sense now I think about it. Of course, the chess people. I had no idea Machias was also in the chess club.
I've entered the tournament. He must be really skilled.
Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh wow, even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it's for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros.
Would you mind telling us more about it?
Sure thing. It's only nice to see people bond over shared hobbies. Well, this is a curious one.
It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Misa Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. But that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was when you first met Alphen, too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I could have never have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words.
I guess it's the first time they were able to talk like this. If her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Hello. Introducing yourself to the Empress Muse, eh?
Yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I've never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets at rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that happened, I'm glad you two are finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Alphen.
I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her.
Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth to the rumors you'll be dancing with the Princess later this evening? It says Cedric has been planning for that, but... Well, I did ask for it. I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Reen. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, but... It's still happening regardless.
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but...
He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me most.
What does Elise have to do with this?
What?
What? What?
Anyway, Muse, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor?
They've gone off in their own little world. I should start mentally preparing myself for that dance.
So much talking, Jesus Christ!
I heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get a chance to speak with her.
I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lemaire. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there.
I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking.
I've heard a few rumors, but... like how she was born a commoner?
Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him.
Is it okay for me to be hearing this?
Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows that already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alphen and Cedric his whole heart as their father. But... I'm sorry. I shouldn't discuss such things.
No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party city hall. Is hosting tonight, right?
Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too.
Yeah, I hope for that too.
We're almost done. I swear to God, it better not open up like another 10, 20 other NPCs.
Reen, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland.
It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier.
Yes. I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias are heading to present themselves. And I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them.
I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Selson here with you?
Ah, he's with my oldest son at the party City Hall's hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus.
Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night.
Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardias first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around Unji for a whole Selge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bond. That is true, isn't it, B? Now you mention it, I guess so, yeah.
Hi. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. And you beat the shit out of me.
Yes, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. She beat the swimming club in the swimming race, the chess club at chess, and any club that lost her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardias, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match.
I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know Brigadier General Bardias went to Thor's too.
The match went on for 2 hours without winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked each other off our horses simultaneously. It was at that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right-hand man and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about lore, but I'm sure your history's just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God? Or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all.
Really getting into convo now. I shouldn't be surprised that I really already knew Laura, and I think she'll get along with Feet too. Please end this section. And so the party continued with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience.
Give me a second.
To start us off, my sister Alphin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years. Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's military academy.
Help me.
None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
So then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Thank you, Fee.
Classy, guys.
Thank you, Fee.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Why?
Yeah. Seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
Muse, help me. For once.
However will this play out, I wonder?
For once, I beg you, help me.
I suppose this is...
Hello. Wink wonk.
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with.
What the?
Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw,
What an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Yippee. Yippee. Just so we're not here forever. Whee.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Thank you, Patrick.
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yippee!
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Yippee!
Oh, Elfin.
Saved.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
You still remember?
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The Summer Festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Yippee! Yippee! Wee!
My apologies for arriving so late.
Rufus!
Rufus? Ah, so good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Is that Governor General Rufus?
I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
You, sis, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
Yeah,
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I don't like this.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
Huh?
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Thanks, Milliam.
Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
I'm surprised I'm let in here. I'm scared.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
I'm so scared. Greetings. His Majesty's waiting. Please enter.
Sir Reen Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
Oh,
I
hey.
apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
I'm scared. What do you want to talk about, Eugen?
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumors suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice, and you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
Wait.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
I'm so sorry that you heard that scream of a yes.
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Oliver's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Lenheim.
The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smiles were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. The boy was Oliver. I was still Crown Prince at that time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vandals to guard her. My father and the lords of the four Grey Houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four Great Houses attacked her and Oliver. The oldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light I'd left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father when the twins were born, and he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so that is the messy history of the current imperial family. Eugent.
I had no idea, but are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true.
Yeah?
Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply. But I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction.
Yeah.
With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Oliver's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions.
I can tell.
During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride.
Yeah.
They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
A devil? That's it. There's something...
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia.
There's something in Erebonia that's making these decisions, that's basically guiding these decisions.
Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Is that the Great One?
Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation.
Could it be the Great One that we've heard about? Is that one of its purposes or something? Is it a curse that's causing the chaos in Erebonia?
If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
You've read them too.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
That's why you've always gone along with things, because you're afraid that, just like how the Black Records state, there's basically no avoiding it. And by trying to avoid it, you only make things worse, potentially. I get it. I understand now.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but...
It makes a lot more sense than why you would just not do anything. Knowing that there's something in Erebonia that's causing this. Some sort of force that's causing everything to go in chaotic directions, and it only gets worse if you try and fight it. You can't blame you.
Both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully, yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
You want us to overcome him, huh?
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path, not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes?
Considering that, at the end of the day, this may be the work of the Force controlling Erebonia, then sure, I'm fine with that.
But all the same, well said.
There's something in Erebonia that's causing this chaos. If we can just figure out what it is, then we might have a chance of actually saving Erebonia.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Reen.
It's nothing.
I feel like it has to be the Great One.
Major,
Great power.
Can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Shit.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Fine. We need to.
Yes, let's go.
Let's talk, Osborne.
Where are you headed, Ash?
Oh, shit. Asha.
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event.
Asha.
We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly?
Ash.
Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
Ash, don't.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances. More or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me?
Yeah.
What happened 14 years ago?
What changed?
Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person?
What changed? What caused everything?
You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbell and Northumbria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own.
No
First,
shit.
allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl.
I see.
The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor.
Yeah. This all adds up so
I'm grateful
far.
to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you, but at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So that's why you abandoned Reen.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Kasha.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty.
Ballsy move.
Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What is it?
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze
We
plan?
don't know a thing about it.
And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Laburl. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia.
So that's what their goal is. They're trying to get... So it is really just trying to get the Septarians. They managed to get the Shining Ring already. We saw that. And I guess it sounds like in order to actually... So that's why they've done everything in Crossbell and Erebonia. There are certain steps that have to be gone through in order to awaken Erebonia's Septarian, it sounds like.
But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze.
The Great Ones. Great
this
power.
Dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse.
So is the Great One the one that's causing everything? The one that causes the chaos in Erebonia?
I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
Black records.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask! How did you survive being shot through the heart?
Yeah. How are Rutger, Leon Sandlot, and Crow all alive?
Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or
what is that power?
does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris.
Don't
Kasha,
tell me.
Your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision.
What did you...
To give my heart to my son.
What? What?
That is the reason Crow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods.
You don't have a heart?
Major, escort him back to the venue.
What?
Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Why? You gave... Is that why you changed? You don't have a heart. Ash, what are you doing? Ash!
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it.
What are you pulling?
Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
I don't like this, Ash. What are you doing?
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
He gave his heart to Reem. Does that mean that Osborne once had the same ogre powers? Why would he have him? And furthermore, is that the reason why Osborn's such a monster?
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Millium, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Claire.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
Reen! Instructor Reen!
Guys, where's Ash?
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborn as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
I just got told my heart was replaced
She's
with
right.
Osborn's.
What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet. And something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
There's something big about to happen.
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
Good.
We can come too, right?
Where's Ash?
Yeah, we're all on the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh? I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom, though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter, where's Kurt? Where is he?
Lecter!
Where's
Claire!
Osborn? Or where's Ash?
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh?
The Orphan of Hummel?
Claire! Million! With me!
So he is a child
Let's
of
follow
Hummel.
them.
Ash was another person who survived from Hummel.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
What's going on?
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him.
Cedric.
He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
So he is an Iron Blood. Cedric is. Earlier. Not good.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy.
Osborn's about to get
But knowing
assassinated
you,
again at this rate.
You're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Pardon the intrusion.
Why do you keep covering your
are-
eye?
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamel.
Another
What have
survivor.
you come here for?
So it wasn't just Luve and Joshua that survived Hamel. It was also Ash.
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
Ash, don't do something like Crow
My
did.
left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid.
Ash?
That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom,
Ash.
I kept hearing the voice.
No.
Kill the vile one. Kill the vile one.
Is this what it means by the chaos of Erebonia?
The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the
Ash,
one
please.
who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet.
Ash.
Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind.
Ash!
Hey.
No!
Tell me.
Ash?
Who do I gotta kill? To get rid of all this pain?
Ash.
The curse.
It's happening again.
Yes. This is the sacrifice from the prophecy.
This is the curse of Erebonia. To continue the chaos.
It is only fitting it be me.
No!
But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me. If there is any chance at
Please
all.
don't. Ash, fight it.
Was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
He's not...
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted.
No!
Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel.
Ash, you gotta fight it, man.
Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
Ash, fight it, please. Ash, please.
What?
Not good. What? No.
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
No. Ash, why?
Father!
What's the curse?
The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics!
So it
He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
So this is the curse.
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Curse has
I thought
claimed
we'd
another.
captured all the Calvardian agents.
No!
Is there a chance he was one of them?
Bullshit.
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
Radiant Heimdall. And... oh, God. The Curse of the Great One. The day after the incident.
This is your morning report on ongoing events.
It's
As of last
getting
night,
worse.
the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
Extra, extra!
Is that what?
This master was shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is it sabotage from a foreign country? This is one of those Stool students.
Foreign country. It can only be. It's getting bad.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain, so I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more.
The voice in
And
his
so
head
I
just
pledge
kept
to you,
playing.
we will uncover the truth of this incident.
Why does Erebonia have to go through all this? Why does Erebonia have to suffer through this curse?
This is
the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
Olivier?
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
Why does this chaos have to keep going?
How awful. I hear the Empress and Prince Self and are still unconscious. Oh, Adios, please guide us.
Rosine.
I never thought Ash would. We had our
Ash.
differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other.
There's no understanding that voice, though.
And I know now, there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
He's not. But it wasn't him that was doing it at that point.
I agree.
It was the power. It was the voice.
He was definitely a troublemaking punk. But he wasn't selfish or irresponsible.
He kept having that ache in his eye.
And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him.
Now that I think about it, didn't the shadows of Erebonia each have a glowing eye? Was one of the eyes glowing representative of one of those shadows?
But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel.
Yeah,
Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Joshua.
Yeah.
And Louvet.
I didn't know there was another survivor.
I doubt they knew either.
He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
I doubt Joshua or Louvet know.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
What happened?
Reen?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
He didn't.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel.
Damn it.
But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems.
Ash.
I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toe is new here too. You can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next.
I want him free. He didn't want this either. He just wanted the voice in his head to stop.
Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well,
what's Altina doing? 2 hours prior.
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Altina.
But...
Are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well.
Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Yeah.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's.
Please be
If
careful.
they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you, even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
Take care. You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can to. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters.
I hope they made some progress.
Huh?
Reen could be.
Class 7. Yeah, someone for the old Class 7. Milliam. Oh, Milliam.
Reen, is Tilly there?
No. Why? No, she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
What happened? Too late. What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing. I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
No! Milliam! Hey, Milliam! Damn it. Altina.
Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either.
I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working.
It seems I've kept you waiting.
My apologies for being late.
Principal, Major Michael.
Well, any news?
Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the railway military police. Regarding the other nonsense about him being a spy from Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No.
Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known.
Major. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too.
Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire.
Huh? I'll need you to gather all the students at Call 3. The government will make an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it. Shit. This is feeling all familiar again. It's just like how the Civil War began at this rate. It's bad. This is just like how the Civil War began. They're gonna use Ash as an excuse to start war with Calvard.
This brings me back to right before the Civil War began.
Yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. Yeah, and that's what's worrying.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
And yet he didn't die. What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 yard radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia,
They're gonna try and declare war with the Calvard,
I
aren't
am
they?
Cedric Ryse Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
I don't feel good about this. This isn't good. The chaos is happening again, just like it did in the Civil War.
The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt
Cedric, please.
the scope of the threat looming over our nation. and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy.
Shit.
In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Not good.
Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
No.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret. But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
Here it comes.
And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation.
Oh, God.
But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvard.
There we go.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days. It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law!
It really is just like what happened back in the Civil War.
National Mobilization Law?
What's that about? It sounds pretty scary.
It's a political science term. You learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember?
Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, business, groups, and even entire provinces. Then that means...
Bad.
Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it'll be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting.
Are you serious?
An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice.
So that's what they meant. Surface and what lies beneath intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said.
Rean,
So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was...
A convenient pawn? A prepared sacrifice? Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine.
This is all simply speculation. Bullshit. Who is it? Class 7. Emma, Gaius. What's wrong?
Reed, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now.
Yeah.
Also, there are some people you need to meet.
Huh? Me? Whatever.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves, but how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Reen out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Celine? How did...
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Why is there a talking cat?
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll
Yeah.
summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
Oh!
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Yeah, no shit. No
Take
shit,
us
Rand.
with you.
I honestly agree. I do want you guys to come.
Hey, all of you.
No. You're
Don't try
class
to
7.
claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
Indeed it do. Come on. Come on, Reen. Yeah!
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir! I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Final chapter. For Whom the Bell Tolls. That is a terrifying chapter name. That is an absolutely horrid chapter name. I don't think I've ever heard a more terrifying chapter name.
There, that old tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic.
Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we're headed to the tree. Okay, thanks for all the stat ups. This is just depressing. Let me out. Well, this is horrifying. I wonder if I look at Ash. Wow, so many people are... Do we have everybody maxed? No. Wait a minute, I'm curious. No. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. Bye. Oh boy, I'm interested in seeing what's coming up next. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.